Good morning, everybody. I'm back. Music on, bed unmade, lobby open. It's freaking Monday. Why can't I see 7 TV emotes? What's going on? I can see that. I'm upgraded to 8 TV. Oh shit, I'm being left behind. Bam. It's me! I can't see, and I can't see. What the hell? I can't see the emotes. That's weird. I can see it when I do them. I might need to refresh. Good morning, Carrie, Nano, Methman, Wayne, Gubbins. Good morning. How you doing, Gubbins? Long time no chat. I requested this song on its 20th anniversary. I knew that. That's why I did it. Yep. That's why I did it. Of course I knew. Lukey was in game. Did you wanna hop in? And I see Meister in game. See what happens. We got 3. We got the boys. Whoa! Put the gold pan in the bag. Thank you very much, Gareth, for the 5 months. How you doing, man? You can't subscribe? Why not? Why not? Is it like Twitch? Is it like what Neno had, where he couldn't do it on one format? You got very little sleep last night. Oh no, that sucks. I mean, I'm doing really well because I had amazing sleep.
Just flexing on Carrie, don't mind me lunga.
Yeah, just flexing on Carrie. Thank you for the 101 months, Gubbins. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a good sleep. I went to bed fairly early. I'm trying to like get into a good routine. So I went to bed at a reasonable time, woke up, been to the gym, got back, showered, ready for MvM, stream, bam. You know? I'm going to have to refresh chat. Oh, Gubbins with a gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. If I refresh this, will I see your things now? I can see them now. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me fix this. Give me a moment. Gives people a chance to get in. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Gubbins. That's it's really nice of you. Meow. There we go. We got everything set up now, I think. Yeah. What am I saying? You're okay? Good to see you back. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Obviously, it sucks when sucks not being able to see Jubats, but we had a good time, and I should be grateful of the time we had. Just look forward to the next time. But yes, we're gonna be doing fat streams. Fat. We're gonna do 3 tours today. We're gonna do Silk Song for the rest of the week. We're gonna see. Gosh, I don't even know. I've got the new Somnium Files game. Right, we're gonna play that at some point. We've got so much to do. So much to do. Yeah, I was even tempted to like do weekend streams, to do like Borderlands 4. But apparently there's a lot of issues with performance and stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just wait for it to go on sale. Something's wrong with Twitch on Firefox. Oh no. Good to see the unmade bed, yes. Gym rat confirmed. Hell yeah. Gotta get on it. $20 stream streak. Let's go. Now you guys can start getting... I know it's weird to be like, I'm back when I've been streaming like fairly regularly here and there. But yeah, you guys get the idea. Is this my favorite song from this album? I don't know. My favorite used to be Aerodynamic for a long time. But I also like this. I like Digital Love as well. Like, there's a lot that I like from this. It's hard. I think One More Time. It's between those 3. I don't know if I could pick a single one. You're gold now? Let's go! 3 years. Summer's over, Silk Dong. Yeah, Silk Song is installed and ready. Should we just go? Doesn't look like anyone else is going to join. Meister said they will join later if we're doing more tours. Which we are. We're doing more. Yeah, we'll do... so the plan is Silk Song tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days. Yeah, tomorrow I can stream until like 4ish my time because then I have a meeting in the afternoon. Wednesday I can do a long one. Thursday I'm gonna go meet my sister for breakfast. So I don't know what time I'll start then, but it might be around the same time as normal. We'll see. How you doing, Scamman? Your E5 strikes again? It's a mess? Yeah, that's what I heard. You almost fell asleep, Liggy? I saw you on TF2 and I was like, are you waiting? So, Digital Love has grown on you last few years? Yeah. It's an album that, like, I like so many of the songs. Like, pretty much. It's, like, one of my favorite albums because it's one that I can just listen to everything all the way through really easily. You're gonna see a lot of Silk Song this week and next. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing people put in, like, nearly 100 hours into the game. So, I want to have a Virginia server. Rip. Oh, ping's not too bad, like 80. Yeah, so, God, that's bright. I'm seeing people say it takes like 120 hours to 100% of the game, so yeah, we're just going to jump into Silk Song, do as much as we can on that. And then when I finish that, maybe do the Somnium Files game, because that I think is going to be a couple streams, maybe. And then Expedition 33. There's also Hades 2 coming out. I mean, I know it's already technically out, but it's like the whatchamacallit? The full release. You got an ending, you still got loads to do. Oh, he finished it yesterday, I see. Yeah, I think I'll finish the game on stream, so to speak. But in terms of collecting everything, I might do that off stream. Kind of like I did with Hollow Knight back in the day. It's kind of crazy that it's been 8 years since I streamed Hollow Knight. 5-day streaming? Yeah. I mean, Karik has Borderlands 4 and was like, do you want to play at the weekends when I'm not working? I was like, maybe. We'll see. But I don't know if I want to go to streaming every day again, you know what I mean? You tired? You played too much Silksong last night? But yeah, you got to an ending, so that's good. I'm gonna maybe try and get Hassel Karik to actually play Payday 3 with me so I can finish it. 100% it. That's probably going to be most likely on the weekends, so. Would you like to talk about Grimsby Town? Grimsby Town, what's good? Oh, what? Man United lost to Grimsby? Is that it? Was it Grimsby they lost to in the cup? What's going on, man? CeeJaey acknowledged that I lied. You didn't lie. You beat the game. I would consider it beating the game, yeah. It's just that you can beat, like, I mean, that's what I did in Hollow Knight. I beat the game and then I went back and then did all the extra stuff for like the true ending and everything. You better do. I mean, it's been a while. I haven't played Payday 3 in a long time. I just kind of want to finish all the achievements and then we can work on Payday 2. And there's also Terraria that he said he would help me with. So I'm going to hassle him at weekends to play those games with me. And once those are done, maybe I can look at maybe getting Borderlands 2. Because I'm hoping by that point they will be a little bit further ahead with, you know, balancing and everything in terms of optimizations. That's my thought. That's my thought. So we could have potential like weekend streams. This is a banger, by the way. Undertale 10th anniversary happened. Oh, okay. It's been 10 years. Yeah. It's crazy. Where did the time go, gang? Yeah, there's Deltarune as well I gotta play. This one's from chapter 2, isn't it? How long does each chapter of the new Deltarune, like, pack take? Because it's chapter 3 and 4, right? How long does each chapter take? Could I do, like, a chapter per stream kind of thing? You finished 2 games yesterday that you started a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. What games were there? Actually, yesterday was a very productive day for me in terms of gaming. I woke up at midday. G-Baz went back on Saturday. So I took her back to the airport on Saturday and then came back and didn't really do much. And then yesterday, played some DBD. There was one achievement I needed in the game. Which was incredibly difficult to get, only because you had to do it on a specific map. And the map is incredibly rare. But I managed to get it. Then I played some Peak. Got to the top of the Peak for the first time. To be fair, it was only my third time playing the game, or second time playing the game. And then played Sons of the Forest and beat Sons of the Forest with Jubats, Srood, and Muzza. So yeah, it's one does not simply finish Silksong. I've noticed Twisted has over 100 hours in it. I saw someone post online that they'd beaten the game and it took them like 120 hours to do all achievements. Don't ask that question. But yeah, it's kind of fucked when I think 2015 was 10 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. Definitely doesn't feel like that. Depends how much you want to do. I mean, I'm just going to play through the game blind. I'm just going to go through and enjoy it. And then whenever I get to a point where I'm like, I'm happy with like finishing it. I'm not going to rush it, but like, yeah. I'll probably do a little bit of like side stuff off stream, you know. Can't request chapter 3 and 4 0 season 2 you played it. Look, the next couple of months is going to be packed with gaming, and I'm going to try and finish as much stuff as possible. And I can add Delta Ring to that list. I don't own it yet, but yeah, I can add that to the list of things I'll try and play in the next couple of months. But yeah, Silksong's going to be the priority. Expedition 33, I think, is going to be quite a long game as well. And Liza P as well is on the agenda. And of course, plenty of MvM. There'll be an MvM update too. So, yeah. I'm gonna play MvM. Nearly 12 years of you? I swear it's been longer. Oh. I swear. Yeah, I think I've... ...2015 was the first land. 2015 was the first time we physically met.
Welcome back.
I-55 in Coventry when we shared a room. 500 bits from Zarita. Thank you so much, Zarita. And thank you. It's good to be back. How have you been? We did that too. Yeah, so we'd known each other like at least a year before that, right? Metro Prime 4 in December. Yeah, I mean, I'm only going to get that if I get a Switch 2, which depends on a number of factors. So we'll see if I pick that up. I mean, I can sell my old Switches to try buying a Switch 2, but yeah. Lumberjack, you're better at destroys memory trash in the park. And Kabuto Park. Okay, that sounds cute. I came back and I'd lost a 100%ed game, and I was like, whoop. They've added a new achievement to Hellblade 2, which is not my favorite Hellblade game, which means playing through the game again in Dark Rot mode, which basically means if you die 4 times, I think it is, the game ends. So. We peaked last week, different for the first time. An easy mode. Oh, nice! Congrats! Yeah, I played it once, and then it was me, Sweet, and Leia. We played it, and we died at like the halfway point or something. And then
GPAN?
Hey, Hopes. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, Golden Pan. It's happening. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. I'm pumped. Yeah, then we did the second game I played on the same session. Me and Swoop died at the last section in the volcano, but Leah got to the end, so like I saw someone beat it, I guess. But then yesterday, the 4 of us played with Jubats. Swoop had to leave for dinner, so he only made it like halfway. Then Jubats had to leave. So it was only me and Leah for the last sections, but we both made it out. So yeah, it was my first time getting to the peak. Is she stacked anyway? Yeah, I mean there's plenty to do. I'm not gonna be missing stuff. Also, I do appreciate the Hollow Knight request. Whoever did this. This is from the first game, if I remember. Yeah, there's going to be plenty for us to play. Like I said, Silk Song, we got Expedition 33, Liza P, Deltarune. I killed myself. All sorts of things. Somnium Files game. Lots of stuff to do and keep us busy, so... Game Awards for Game of the Year is going to be a Warzone. Oh yeah, there's going to be plenty of games up for it. Metro Prime 4 is on Switch 1 too. It is, but I would want to play it on Switch 2. I'd want to play it on the better hardware. You've been well? I'm glad to hear it, Zarita. I'm glad to hear it. You need to hurry up and finish Elden Ring so you can experience Hollow Knight. Like, 2017 was a really stacked year for game releases. And Hollow Knight was like my second favorite game behind Breath of the Wild. Like, I enjoyed it more than Odyssey. I enjoyed it, Mario Odyssey. I enjoyed it more than Nier Automata, which is one of my favorite series. Like, it's so good. Like, I love Metroidvanias, which was why it was recommended to me by a friend. But the art style is so cool. Everything about it is so cool. The music is amazing. There's so much to do, and if you're interested in the lore, it's very Dark Souls-esque with like the way it is. I won't say anything for people who haven't played it, but like, yeah, it's fantastic. Really? This isn't your request? So yeah, so my current plan is play Silk Song. I've got nothing else on the agenda. But I'm going to be hassling Karik to try and hundo Payday 3 and Terraria at the weekends. Guess we'll never know who did it. It's definitely Nano. Because in my experience, Alan Wake's songs are requested by Carrie or Nano. Fake news. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of my plan at the moment. You don't know what Metroidvania is? You know it's this genre, but you don't know what makes it that? So Metroidvania is named after Metroid in Castlevania. It's... Okay, to put it loosely, you could consider Dark Souls to be a 3D Metroidvania. Some people might like dislike that comment, but I think that's the best way of saying it. Essentially, Metroidvania is you go to an area and you find a doorway that you can't unlock. So you go and explore in the other direction and you find an item and that enables you to unlock the door. So you go back to that other area and unlock the door with your new item. And then you find like a cloud that you can't pass through, and you find a monster that you can't defeat, and you're like, so you explore other areas, and then you get a weapon that you're able to defeat that monster with, and you find, you know, a move, an ability that enables you to get past the cloud, and it's just stuff like that, like Mario 64. So it's essentially games that are really big, but you kind of have to explore and like prod and probe where you can progress through, and then get new abilities, new items, new weapons, whatever, in order to be able to progress through different areas. This song's from Deltarune, but I always used to think it sounded like something from F-Zero. You know what I mean? Anyone else feel that? I mean, more like a mechanic. It's... Oh, I need ammo. I'd say it is a genre. It's a genre. Like... But, like, Metroidvanias are generally 2D. You never play Castlevania or Metroid? They're really good. But that's just what the genres are named after, because that's like a lot of the features are from those games. So like in Metroid and Castlevania, you would like, you'd see a wall and you'd be like, and you'd whack it and it's like, oh shit, it's a hidden wall, and behind it is, you know, an upgrade, you know, shit like that. Or, you know, in Metroid, for example, so I don't spoil Hollow Knight for you. In Metroid, there would be doors that you can't open unless you've got a certain type of beam. So you'd have to defeat a boss in a certain part of the map, and it would give you the plasma beam, which is a more powerful beam that can now open purple doors. So now all of the purple doors that you've seen throughout your travels can now be opened. And you go through those purple doors, and there may be now a reinforced door that doesn't open with the regular beam or the power beam. So then at some point you'll find another boss that you defeat, and it gives you the missiles. So now you can go to all those reinforced doors and, you know, unlock those. You see what I mean? Like, it sounds rather monotonous with like, oh, you've got to backtrack a lot. But it's more a case of, that's just how the game expands. It's really, really good. You're going to be lurking for the pan? Alright. I'm getting the pan, just for you. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls is sort of Metroidvania in terms of like the map layouts, you know? The song is Mecha Queen Fight? Yeah, yeah. The thing with Dark Souls is it's mostly a case of you need to do a certain thing to unlock a certain area, right? But it is similar in the level design in that a lot of areas open up and loop back onto themselves, you know? I'm getting the pan for you? Of course I am. I'm getting the pan for all of you. This is a group venture, alright? We've all invested in this. Getting the pan for all of us. Everyone's getting represented. This song is from... Isn't this one of the mini-games from Final Fantasy VII, the remake? You want to be special? Metroid got hidden rooms too. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Metroid, it would be a case of you go into a room and you'd shoot, like, every pixel in the room with your blaster, and then you'd bomb everything in the room. Like, yeah. I still need to play the remaster of the Tomb Raider games. There's like quite a lot of stuff on my backlog that I want to get around to. Like Thaumaturge as well, which I got Humble Bundle. I need to check out what was going on. I haven't checked the Humble Bundle for a while. I need to redeem my shit. It's a bit rough because I have all these games I want to play, but the games I'm gonna play are gonna be long ones. I've had Expedition 33 is gonna be like a 100-hour kind of thing, but that's the kind of game that I can play. And Silksong like is gonna be a lot, but those are games I can kind of do in my own time as well. Everything stacks, so you're happy. There's gonna be plenty of content, Scoutman. Hopefully, you guys will be plenty entertained. Any games you guys are looking forward to that are coming out the rest of this year? Skate 4. I don't know if that's legit or if that's a meme. Do they still make the skate games? It comes out tomorrow? Oh shit, okay. Battlefield 6. I saw some people playing a Battlefield 6 and thinking that was a demo. Metro Prime 4? Yeah. I mean, Metro Prime 4 comes out in December, right? So I have a few months. So I can look into... I can look into selling my old Switch, my old Switch, and then maybe this, like this one, the current one I have, the OLED one, I can sell after I get the Switch 2. So maybe in November I can do it. Still got a couple of months. So wait, are you a Battlefield boy, Wayne? Did you play all the old games? The only Battlefield game I played a lot of was Bad Company 2. Blipper, which is a weird ass FMV. I don't know what it's about. Okay. Yeah, what's the... there was one that I had. Was it Immortal, Carrie? You would know. There was like a one where it's like video and you have to like spot stuff in the video and shit like that. Immortality. This song slaps? Yeah. I don't know what it's from. This I know. This is from Deltarune Chapter 1. This is the Jevil fight. The secret fight. Oh yeah, you're going to be in the UK in a week, right? When is it you come to the UK? You may appease through and get Nubby too. Nubby is unironically like a fun game. Just like once you get a good build going and get everything synergizing, it's very satisfying. Oh no, if you like Battle Company 2 and Battlefield 1. Okay. He was a COD kid growing up. Never really played either, to be honest. It wasn't until I was like 18, 19. I don't know, whenever COD 4 was popular and Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, sorry, I played those a bunch. And I played Bad Company 2 a lot. Piece of shit annoying Jevil, yeah. I remember streaming it and getting to that fight, and it was like at the point where I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is fucking annoying. Oh, this Saturday, damn. And you're here for 2 weeks? 2007 fall came out? Fuck. Yeah, I started uni in 2006, so that sounds about right. You're until the 4th of October. I'll have to see if there's a chance for us to meet up. You're looking forward to Clover Pit releasing? What's that? It does have a seal? It does. The seal is actually really good. If I can get... The seal is one of the best items in the game. Yeah, my most broken build that I managed to get was with the seal. Creek has second week off. It'll be there. Okay. Oh my god. I'm being juked by bots. I'm gonna blame that on rustiness. Oh no! Oh. Some slot machine roguelike, great for working from home. Oh really? I mean, you could also try Nubby. That's good fun. That's a good I can just pick it up and play kind of game too. And I swoon would vouch. Excuse me. You're doing the job of fighting. Literally had to count how many turns have gone by one night for pirate rotations. Yeah. Pirouette, sorry. Yeah, it was, God, it was a long time ago, but I remember being like, ugh. I remember it being rough. Oh, shit. Triple? Oh. Not the best. That's a cool hat, though. I like the hat. Jebba kept focusing Rousey, yeah. Let's go. Hamlet done. 15? Is it? It's not bad. I knew people use the Bazaar bargain for, yeah. Is this song from a game? If it's Old Gods of Asgard, I would assume it's an Alan Wake song. This is from Alan Wake American Nightmare, the shit one? It ain't that bad? Yeah. I know a lot of people give it grief, but I remember people telling me it was bad before I played it, and I had fun. in-universe version of the real life. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's a bit weird with those women. I mean, some, like, Alan Wake's good fun. It's a decent game. The problem is you can only play Alan Wake 1 on Steam and Alan Wake American Nightmare, which is very different to Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 is only on Epic. Or console. It's also on the high seas. Very true. This is my 750th tour in 2 cities. Yeah, this must be a London server because I got 5 ping, baby. London Heathrow.
You had just manned up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, it's actually really bad for me as well. Yar har fiddle dee dee. You are a pirate. 3 quarters until 1,000, yeah. I probably would have got to 1,000 if I'd only done 2 cities, but I enjoy doing the other stuff as well. You get a free golden gibbous. Hooey! That'd be good. Is Quantum Break on Steam? I think I've asked you this before. I can't remember. Service hella buggy? It is, yeah. It is on Steam. Okay. Maybe I'll have to pick it up. What's this Kokona song? Oh no! Can you give me a cheeky buff? Fuck. Okay, well that money's burning. Need a res. Okay, it's too late. Pick it up on sale? Okay. Yeah, I might do that. This happens every single time on Hamlet. Those robots spawn, and then everyone just like starts killing stuff at the front, and then it all falls apart. Like that guy. What you doing, bro? You okay? It's a beer song. So what's everyone playing at the moment? We got Skongers.
Well in, men. Get bloody got.
I am ready to fight robots.
No nodders.
You make heavy.
Who is not ready?
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
What other games are people playing right at this moment? Damn. Nice to the 38. Let's
C'è il
go.
pan.
Thank you very much for the resub. How was your tour going? Making a perfect save on Deltarune? Okay. What do you mean by perfect? Like everything just... Like all of the stuff completed, I guess. Playing some Judgment? Ooh. Are you going to try and 100% the Judgment games? Or is this your first time playing them? You've played them before, right? You got all carbs. Ugh.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You're playing 2x KO. I'm enjoying it. Should be sick in a few days. What's is that the what's that? 2x KO. That's short for something? You got an Aussie wrench 2 days ago. Very nice. Seems a bunch of people are getting good stuff. Swood and Wayne both got Aussie, was it Stickies? A few days ago? Got an Aussie wrench. When's it my turn? Right, tag team. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Might go back to DMC3. This one was FF10. Ooh, okay. So wait, you didn't finish DMC3?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Because you were going through an order, right? 1, 2. FF10 is good. Have you played 10 before? Or would this be your first playthrough?
Ready. Pony up, boys.
You watch the streams, you know what it is. Okay.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
Yeah.
Ready.
Okay, you gotta play the Charlie's Angels-esque sequel as well. Which, unironically, okay, I thought it was okay.
4, 3,
I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the way of building your characters really, like, a lot. Even though a lot of people weren't massive fans of the game, I actually liked the way that you could build your team up. How many tours today? So we're going to do one of each. So we're on 2 cities. We're going to do one of Mecca and then one of Gear Grinder. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do that as like the default from now on. 3 tours on a Monday. Try and do one of each of the big 3, so to speak. You get your tickets for earnestness, Steven. Okay, okay. Gonna play FF6 though, or FF4 again? Yeah, no, I definitely will put that on my list of JRPGs to play. Definitely. Part of me is kind of like, I wish I could jump in and do like 100 tours on, or, you know, on Oil Spill and on Steel Trap, but it would take far too long, and I don't know if I've got the patience for the queues, you know. Yeah, I gotta save for the new tours, exactly. Maybe in the future, when the new tours are out, and I get bored of them, I'll work on doing 100 on everything. We'll see.
Let's go, mates.
I would love if there's multiple. I mean, I don't know if anyone watched my video that I did on like what I'd like to see, but I would think it'd be really cool if they did, you know, an advanced one and an expert one, and then they did like a Halloween spooky themed one.
Life of Riley.
Was it Wayne or somebody who brought up the idea of like new kill streakers, which I genuinely didn't actually think of prior to doing that video, but I also think that would be very good if they were able to do something like that.
Who's not ready?
Sorry, Wayne mentioned. Give me a golden fish. New robo hats. Blech.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wouldn't mind if they added more robo hats, as long as they added like the good stuff first. You know what I mean? Stranger Fires. I mean, yeah, we never got Stranger Fires for like some of the weapons, right? Do you know what remember the golden skins, the dragon? What was it? That's weapon skin from way back that came out during Jungle Inferno. They never added Stranger Fires for those, right? Or strange versions, I should say. That'd be cool if they added that. I might actually use some of those skins. Oh. No strange banana, yeah. There's still a number of weapons that don't have stranger fires. Money missed, sorry team. If you had to pick one item that isn't strange at the moment, that you'd want to have a strange for, what would it be? You only allowed one. Gibbous? You can get a strange gibbous. I have a strange gibbous. Even stranger gibbous. Scottish handshake? Why the Scottish handshake? You went out and got your daily doctor ration black coffee. Nice, nice. Shit's goated. Fair, fair. The internet's about to go out. No! Well, like, for a while, or? So I drank it last year after you told me to do so. I think a small amount of coconut oil so you get lighter. Interesting. I've started drinking like non-dairy milk, like oat milk or almond milk. It helps with my stomach a lot, I found.
Man up, ladies.
Strange big kill, yeah. Good point, yeah. Nigel Farage stole the internet. Bastard. So much K-Kona today. You can feel it in the wind. This is the one. Oh, this is the one reveal. This is the one. I woke up this morning. I was like, yeah, today's the day.
The robot are here. Protect Mango. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They say I have a drinking problem, but I ain't got no problem drinking at all.
Let's waste them.
You're not a beer drinker, Scoutman. You're not an anything drinker. Nothing wrong with that. I did enjoy a fair amount of Guinness when I was in Ireland, to be honest. They had quite a lot of interesting stouts and stuff while I was there. It's just better there. It was good. It was good. When I had it at the Guinness storehouse, It's like, oh damn, this is as fresh as it's gonna get, you know? So on the potato set without the keyboard i4. No, I'm back home. I'm back home. Back home for good now. Back on the desktop. Back with the superior setup. So no excuses now. Anything goes wrong? Anything's wrong with stream? No, it's down to me. This so whack ass Pepsi alcohol, really? I don't drink that much, to be fair, these days. But I had to drink Guinness while I was in Ireland, and also when I went to we had a whiskey tour, which was really nice at a distillery. When the Skydeck thing? Yes. So, yeah, with the ticket, you actually get a free pint. And you get a tasting session. This is a banger, by the way. I used to like the DJ Sammy version of this, but that was the first, because the first one I heard. But the OG is a banger. Yeah, so you get like a really cool, like the Guinness Storehouse experience is really cool. Like, I didn't think it was going to be that good. I thought it was just going to be like, this is where we make stuff. No, there's like a lot to do there. It's really fun. And then you get like a tasting session with like a little mini glass. And they teach you how like the tasters drink it. It's like a whole like process. And yeah, you get a free pint at the top. You're welcome, as is your request. Your mushrooms with a crappy laptop, end of an era. Is that Ahab? What the hell is that? Your name is like unreadable on my screen. No, I mean the crappy laptop still exists, so who knows? Next time I go traveling. Get away from me, spy. Pepsi's not been tarnished. I realise there's an alcoholic Coke. Oh, Jack Daniels Coke. No, we didn't go to the Jameson one. We went to the Teeling distillery. Learn about the history of Irish whiskey and stuff like that. But no, we went there was a Jameson one, but we went to the Teeling one because it looks more interesting. Yeah, we had like a tour. The tour was really good. Like informative and fun. You got to see a lot of stuff going on. And then you got like a tasting session of 3 different whiskies. One of them you sniffed and it smelled like red wine. It was wild. It'd been aged in a red wine barrel, but you smelt it. If you like close my eyes, I'd have been like, that's a glass of red wine. Didn't taste like red wine. Jack Daniels sells a similar version of Coke. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. So your name's Midnight Purple? Oh, it's really hard for me to read on dark mode. Don't look back, don't you ever look back. Vanilla Coke? Oh yeah, we get Vanilla Coke over here. One thing I like is that you get some restaurants have like on tap with a variety of different things. So for example, the Toby Carvery near me, and I think most Toby Carveries have a thing where you can go up and it's Pepsi on tap. And you get like unlimited refills on your drink. So you take a glass up and then there's a touch screen. And they have cherry Pepsi, obviously, but you can choose Pepsi Max and then a flavored Pepsi Max. So you can have Pepsi Max with strawberry, lime, cherry, vanilla. Oh, I do like a quarter Pepsi Max strawberry and then the rest of it vanilla. It's quality. It's not Spy. Pepsi on tap. Yeah, it's really good. But it's like £4. Which you gotta drink quite a few glasses to. How to find the new Conjuring movie? It was good. It wasn't as good as the other ones, in my opinion. There was a couple of moments in the movie where I was like, and I prefer the way that they. Have you seen it? I don't want to say anything if it's going to spoil you. You've seen it? Yeah, so like I preferred the older Conjuring movies where they get all the gear out and they're trying to find the evidence and try and work out what kind of thing it is. Really, like, it gives Phasmophobia vibes, you know? Where it's got the EMF reader and the UV and all that stuff. Whereas in this movie, it was like so much build up, and I guess like it's more about the characters at this point. And it was more about like the daughter, and you know, they're like, I can't get back in the game, but we need to get back in the game. You know what I mean? And then they just turn up to the house and they're like, it's a demon. Like, what? Where's the build up, man? Come on, give me a little bit more build up. Give me a little bit more like, so we're gonna like put the camera here, we're gonna try and work it out, and Like the woman walked in and she was like, yeah, there's 3 spirits, but they're being controlled by something. They go upstairs. There's a mirror there. It's a demon. Sort it out. And it's like, come on. Like, I get that it's supposed to be experienced and everything at this point, but I just wanted a little bit more build up with the whole like equipment and everything like that. Like yeah, exactly. It's like the 4th movie was the equivalent of when you turn up to the campfire map and you go, it's a mimic, and then you leave, you know? Yeah, the go away thing. So that was one of the things that annoyed me. All right. So again, spoilers for The Conjuring 4, if anyone doesn't want spoilers. The entire movie, right, revolves around the daughter having the same power as her mother, so she's able to see things like spirits and all that shit, right? But the mum teaches her to like say this rhyme to make the visions go away. And it's like, Lucy Lockett picked a pocket or something like that, right? And at the end of the rhyme, go away, you are not there, right? And that makes the visions go away, so she's not haunted by these things. And the whole purpose of the movie is that she's plagued by these visions still, and the mum at the end is like, you need to stop doing this, you need to accept these visions, they're part of who you are, you know, let them in, right? And then at the end, in the big climactic finale, she lets the visions in, she can see the visions, and she can now deal with the visions, right? But she still says, you are not there, and like screams to make the things go away. Which kind of defeats the point of, don't push them out, accept the visions. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, it feels like they had like a dramatic moment that kind of completely voided the main premise of the film. Okay. So yeah, I was a bit, I don't know. I've not watched any of the spin-off Conjuring stuff, like the Nun or anything like that. She accepted them by not accepting them. Exactly, Wayne. Exactly. I think that was the second one. So like, I'm so confused. Like, this spirit, like, we can't deal with it, and it's like, oh, it's being controlled by, like, yeah, it was like the fact that the first half of the movie was seeing the effects of what the demon was doing and all that shit, and I was like, okay, that's classic Conjuring. You're seeing what's happening to the household and the family, but then a lot of it focused around the characters, which was okay. I guess people are invested in the characters at that point, but I wanted to see more about the investigation kind of it. So that was my disappointment from from my point. So it was okay, just not the best. Oh shit. Frying pan. Oh, Lugi's gotta go. Rip. That's a shame. Halfway through and it crashes. Or his ISP goes down. We frying today. Alright, I need to go pee. So I'm gonna BRB. We back. Alright, what am I doing? I'm playing heavy by the looks of it. We don't have a medic. What is this, Metro? We don't need a medic. Yeah, so in terms of the movies that I watched over the summer, I think Weapons might have been my favorite. It's between Weapons and 28 Years Later. They were both really good, but not like perfect. Maybe 28 Years Later was better, then Weapons, then maybe The Conjuring 4. Jurassic World Rebirth was okay, but just not enough dinosaurs. Someone made the point that the original Jurassic Park only actually had the dinosaurs on screen for like 5 minutes. It's like, okay, cool, but all of the moments they were in the screen were very impactful. You know what I mean? Like, you see when Alan Grant sees them for the first time, he sees the Brachiosaurus, and you got the music swelling up, na 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 na. And you're like, holy shit, they're fucking dinosaurs, you know? Or like the T-Rex appearing. Or like the Velociraptors, like in the kitchen. Like these are all very like horror moments. Because it is essentially a horror film. Or they're intense, like dramatic, emotional moments or whatever. In Jurassic World Rebirth, it felt like an action movie that happened to have dinosaurs in it. There just wasn't that much like going on. There was a couple of scenes where you're like, oh shit, this is actually kind of good, but then a lot of it was just like action-y stuff going on. Yeah, it was okay. It was like a decent watch, but it definitely wasn't as good as, you know, the OGs. I don't think we say to understand any sort of build-up or subtlety. No, they don't. That's the problem, is that media literacy is very, very low these days. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't understand the nuance of why certain things are done that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, like just having non-stop dinosaurs everywhere. Like maybe they just need a Subway Surfers style dinosaur running in the corner constantly throughout the movie. You're trying to decide if the new Tron looks good or cringe. You can't decide. I didn't even know there was one. I saw an advert for it somewhere, and I was like, Tron? Is it a new one? Like, is it another remake? Another kind of... What's the deal? I guess I could just look up a trailer. You like the F4 film? Fantastic Four? I was like, I kind of wanted to watch that, but we never had the opportunity to go and see it. And I have Disney Plus, so I guess I could just watch it on Disney Plus at some point, you know? Mortal Kombat. I saw the ad for the new Mortal Kombat movie. You loved the remake? Remake was good. Had a really good soundtrack because it was like Daft Punk and everything. It really kind of fit with the vibe of the original. JP in the center. Subway Surfers on the left. Joe Rogan podcast where he talks about believing in dragons on the right. It's out next month. It's a new film standalone. Okay, gotcha. One movie I did want to go and see was The Long Walk. Anyone see any advert for that? Apparently it's based on a Stephen King novel. It's about people who have to walk. And if they stop walking, they get shot. You really want to see it too? Well, maybe if we meet up, then we can go and watch that. Because I wanted to watch it. And so did Jubats, kind of. But... it came out the day she went back to Canada. So... we weren't able to. But we managed to see The Conjuring 4, which was the main one we wanted to watch. There's that, and then there's Jordan Peele's new movie, Him. Is it Him? I think it's called. That looks interesting. D-Res is fantastic, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jordan Peele movie. Yeah, it's called Him. It's like an American football thing. It's about like an upcoming like quarterback in American football kind of thing, but it likes it looks kind of fucked up. I think that comes out in October though, or end of September. Yeah, I've seen the trailer for that, Carrie, actually. That trailer came up when we want to watch Weapons. Although I can't really remember it, I just remember, like, yeah, the concept of the movie, shall I say. But apparently that movie is actually based on another movie. Or based on another script or something. There was some controversy about it. Because apparently it's based on something else. I can't remember who's involved. But apparently somebody pitched the movie idea to those people. They were like, meh. And then made their own movie with exactly the same concept. Yeah. So I don't know whether they've actually ripped off the idea from some people. But yeah, it does look kind of messed up. Yeah, him is a peon movie. Yeah, we went to watch Weapons last month. Gummins. It was good. It was good. It wasn't like the best. There were some things which kind of, yeah, I would have liked to have seen done differently, but overall it was like a solid 8 out of 10.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You guys are all coconering it up today. Yeah, the only thing about Weapons was like, I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil, but near the ending, I was like,
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Alright, we're supposed to top, aren't we? Oops. Has anyone been watching the Alien TV show on Disney? Alien Earth? It's an 8-episode season, but only 6 of the episodes have been out so far. I don't know whether the 7th's come out actually, because it's been a couple of days. But it's pretty good. Focuses a lot on like other stuff. But, yeah. Any good? So it depends on how much you enjoy the Alien like universe, I suppose. It obviously has Xenomorph in it. It has some other alien species as well. And it focuses a lot more on the corporations. Like the protagonists, if you could call her that, it's like this new experiment, and yeah, again, I won't say much because of spoilers, but it's like, I guess because it's not a movie, you can't have like too much death and crazy stuff happening, but it does get pretty hardcore. But yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I enjoy the Alien like series. I've always been a fan, so I've not been blown away by it. Let's put it that way. I've not been like, holy shit, guys, you have to watch this. But I have been quietly enjoying it. I mean, so much of it over the past few years. Yeah, like not all of them are great. Like Alien vs Predator for me was like decent, but disappointing at the same time. And then the second Alien vs Predator was just hot, steaming shite. So. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you giving me all these fucking country songs? Ooh. So the it is fucked up. I didn't like that. It was Alien Romulus, Nano, that you're thinking, which came out last year, which was a decent movie up until like the last half an hour or 20 minutes or so. Yeah, they did AI CGI of the original guy who was a synth in the first movie from the 70s. I'm kind of like, it's That's what they did in Star Wars, if you remember. With, was it Moff? It's like... I don't know.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, so I wasn't a fan of that aspect of it. But the TV show does bring in an interesting question of like almost like a ship of Theseus, humanity, soul, consciousness kind of thing. Does make me wonder that this song is getting requested, and Maza and Neno are the ones requesting them. Like, is there a message you're trying to give to the chat? Because you know, CeeJaey looks dead inside. It's just my face in general. It's my face playing heavy in MvM.
What is this music, CeeJaey?
Yo, Molly with the 50. Thank you very much for the resub, Molly. How you doing? How's work? How's everything going? You want to make something great again? Never Ray said anything. We have a house together. No shit. Ray has not said anything. Ray is a little bitch and doesn't update with anything in his life. The only thing I get from Ray is memes on Instagram and memes in our Discord group chat. Like, that's it. This little bitch. That's awesome news. Congratulations. When do you move in? Your last day of work is on Friday. Let's fucking go. Last week. You better get like a freaking cake or something from them. Tennessee starts today, but you're moving next Friday. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's awesome. You have to show me a house tour. That's amazing news. Yeah, I mean, it's back to living with Ray. We're gonna be gonna get snaps from Molly now of Ray burning down the house with his latest cooking concoctions. I remember, sorry, this song's just like triggered a memory. I remember a PE teacher in high school was singing this while we were in the like changing rooms getting ready for PE. And someone went, "Sir, can you give it a rest? You're not very good at singing this." And he gave him a 2 hours detention. Which I thought was bullshit. Because, like, do we really have to listen to you with your shit singing? But, yeah. Thank you, streamer, for streaming so you could meet Ray. Very unfortunate. I'll pay for it one day, I'm sure. It's the meme with the girl burning down the house, but it's Ray, yeah. Is it important to update friends on what's happening in your life? I mean, I guess it's different for everybody, but
The attack has started.
I think so. For me, it is anyway. It's nice to be updated. I guess it depends on like what kind of friends and what kind of relationship you have with your friends, but if I'm doing certain stuff, then yeah, I update my friends with what's going on. As you get older, you see your friends less and keep in contact less and stuff like that, which sucks. But yeah, when I catch up, I always give them cheeky updates on what's going on. Level 1 bullet. Any good drops lately? Not for me, Shaky. No, not for me. I am. If you do exclamation mark last drop, it should tell you the last time I got anything good. It's been like 10 months or something crazy. I'm on a pretty rough streak at the moment. They could complain to the headmaster? Nah. You want to see insane internet? Ray streams returning? Ooh. Yeah, getting fiber is like, it's just so good. Don't think I could live without it now. No one asks us to give you updates? I mean, when I stream, I give you guys updates, right? That's an easy way for me to update you guys. You guys know what's going on in my life. You guys have been intimately following what I've been doing this summer, so yeah. I mean, I guess it just depends on some people are more private, some people are more open. I have IRL friends that I don't speak to for a couple of months, few months at a time, you know, so. Trish just let you know you're streaming. On time as always. Parasocial relationship. I need to update words. I need to upload my pictures from Ireland. It's mostly just pictures of Guinness. Maybe you should be asking more? I guess it depends on like what kind of stuff. Ray and Molly finding a house together to move into is big enough news. I thought Ray would share. Chumax's owl girlfriend. Oh gosh. Yeah, she has to go back to work today. We all have our labors. She goes back to work, I go back to streaming with you guys. He's losing his mind? I believe that, considering the shit that he sends on Instagram. Sometimes he sends some weird ass shit, and it's like, are you okay? He's attached stress, bless him. Yeah. It's all good. You just had it as Ray would shit? Yeah, he would. Things you did when you moved into a new place? Yeah. Honestly, I like when I lived up north. I remember we had this really kind of average internet, and is this 2-way? Yeah. Eventually, we got like this fiber gigabit, and it was like, how did we not do this earlier? Moving to new house is a lot to take in. It is. It's incredibly stressful. Absolutely. It's one of the most stressful things you can do.
I am ready. Engineer is
But once you're settled in, it's amazing. You go from 30 to 1,000. Yeah, that's what we had before. Like when I lived in Chester, we had it was like 30 down, 10 up, or something like that. And then Cloudy was like, "So I've got this thing, and it says we can get like this amount for a tenner cheaper a month." I was like, "What? How do we get 1,000? Like we got like 950 up and down for cheaper than the 3010?" We're like, "Hang on a minute, how does this work?" And the only thing was it cost like 30 quid for installation, which meant that like after like what 3 months we were in the positive, you know, saving money. And yeah, it was just insane. If I was like when I first, I don't know if anyone remembers, but when I was first streaming up there, if somebody was if like Cloudy was watching Netflix, it would lag my stream. So like sometimes I'd have to be like, "Yo, you like watching something?" Like I'm streaming. He's like, "Oh, sorry," and like vice versa. Like it was so annoying. You remember those days? Yeah, it was rough. But then we got this insane internet, and then we could like he could watch streams and do all sorts and download stuff while I was streaming and downloading it again. You know, I'm going to be a northern, southern softie incoming. Let's fucking go. Down south. So I'm guessing my invitation for the housewarming party's in the mail. When's that? Made bed? No, it's not made. No. We're back to unmade bed. We're back for good, so that means song requests, MvM, and unmade bed. Remember we upgraded from dial-up for the first time? Yeah. Right? And you could like go onto the internet just by like turning on your computer. Dial-up you had to like log on and it would make that awful like like sound. Sorry, my throat's hurting. I haven't been doing this much talking for a while. Yeah, and like if you were on the internet, then that meant the phone wasn't working, and yeah, it's very difficult when you've got other people relying on the internet and the internet's not great. I remember when I was in my last year of my undergrad, and I was still doing like playing games, and I remember I was doing a tournament. God, what year was this? 2010, 9, something like that. I had like an Unreal tournament, I think it was, or Quake. I had some sort of match, and I remember it was the final, and I had to go into the living room and be like, "Hey, could you guys stay off of Facebook for like an hour? Like I've got something going on." And they were like, "Oh, okay." Because if they loaded a page on Facebook, it would lag the internet to the point where I couldn't play games. The internet was that bad. You're gonna have to head out. You'll be here in spirit. Alright, man. Thanks for joining today. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Farmville hogging the bandwidth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ray cooking is a risk of death. That's a good point. Didn't you say you got food poisoning from a barbecue or something? This guy. One thing you don't have nostalgia for. Yeah. Yeah, old internet was rough. And literally watching like pages load, like meh, 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 meh. We had to work for our internet back then. I mean, if you undercook the meat, ham, right? It's like, especially stuff like chicken. Bless him. This is mission number 3, right? Yes. Yeah, cross-contamination, yeah. Yeah, the Facebook, the Facebook, what the fuck is this song? It's overstimulated. I'm trying to like talk and I'm like, I can't think. What was I saying? Oh, the Facebook games. Yeah, I remember Farmville being super popular.
I'm ready.
When I was at uni, and this was in my 3rd year, and there was this couple I lived with, right, among other people, but the guy loved Farmville, and everyone played Farmville at that point. And I'm sorry, that's actually, I can't concentrate with that going on. Yeah, so he would play Farmville, and if you, for those of you who never played Farmville, you basically had a farm, and you plant like raspberries, and in 4 hours your raspberries would be ready to harvest. So in 4 real-time hours, you'd have to go there and like click on them and then plant something else, you know. So people would have these strats, and if you didn't pick them up, then you know you weren't min-maxing, right? So, yeah, that was what's going on. And then he started playing this, like, defense, like, tower defense, not tower defense, but, like, it was basically you built a base, and then again, like, to build up your catapult, it took, you know, 3 hours. So, in 3 hours, you had to check back and kind of do it, you know? And I remember it got to the point where he was waking up at, like, 4 o'clock in the morning to, like, go on there, harvest his crops on Farmville, and like build up his base and get ready for an attack and shit. And his girlfriend, who is now his wife, I remember her saying to me, she was like, I'm worried about him. Like, he's setting an alarm for like 2 o'clock and then 5 a.m. so that he can wake up and do it. And I'm like, man's committed. Like, he'll lose attention on it. He eventually did. Hey, Angry Boss, how's it going, man? How was your weekend? Farmville 2 was mega addiction for you? Yeah, I mean, I remember being in the computer lab doing my dissertation. I mean, like, we used to kind of commandeer this computer lab. There was about 20 PCs in it, and it was all of our friendship group. And, like, almost everyone was playing Farmville. Hey, Smooth. Slopville? It's prime slot. You played the Mafia game they had at the time? Oh yeah, they had like a number of games, didn't they? It might have been that game that I was talking about. No, yeah. Man's dedicated? He was. But she was like, should I be worried? And I was like, I mean, if he continues forever, then yeah. But like, I'm sure he'll get bored eventually. I was just talking about an old roommate of mine, Angry Boss. He was addicted to all of those Facebook time-based games. I mean, it was just, like, it was brain rot at the end of the day, right? It was brain rot that pre-TikTok and all those kind of things that you used to distract. It was like, I can sit here and click on some colourful squares and plant my strawberries and you've gained 5 gold, you know? Just like vines, yeah. OG Clash of Clans? Pretty much, yeah. You got baited by a 3-box? Was it at least something decent in the 3rd box? Is the sax box on? No, it wasn't. It was terrible. It was overstimulating. I couldn't hear myself think. It was awful. Why do I hear a notification? Someone getting a golden pan?
He's nice.
Aye, that'll do.
Nope. I just wanted to show me my loot. Machina? Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. It's got to be worth something. Oh yeah, YouTube's changed a whole bunch over the years. It's weird for me to think of like a time prior to YouTube, but it's weird that I, like, in high school, I used to use MSN Messenger. And like, I'm like, what did we send to each other on MSN? Because YouTube didn't exist back then. You miss it all the time, dude. Just you turn on your PC, just have MSN running. Just that was how. And it's, to be fair, like, even in the first year or so of uni, I used MSN to like talk with people. Up until like up until sorry, I'm thinking. Up until Facebook started becoming a thing, MSN was like the go-to messenger service. So I remember using MSN, and then when I joined uni, the girls in my flat were like, "You don't have a MySpace? Let's make a MySpace page." So they sat down with me and I made a MySpace page. And then the next week I was like, "Yo, I found out how to add a song to my MySpace page." And they were like, "Fuck that, you're going to get on Facebook now." And I was like, "There's another one?" Jesus Christ. And then once Facebook came out, that was the thing that everyone used for everything. Like uploading pictures, sending messages to people, etc. Yeah. A whole 80 cents? Really? I thought a Pro Machina kit. I thought it'd be worth more. The MSN notive sound? Yeah, it was good. Stag lobby? Yeah, we got quite a lot of tours, you know.
Congratulations on manning up.
Rare to get a lobby like that with randoms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use MSN to message your sisters sometimes, even though they're in the same room on their laptop. Good job, you're an angel. You'd be bored out of your mind. No! Yeah. Yeah, MSN was just very useful. Yeah, Facebook, like, originally Facebook was, you need to sign up with a university account. So you needed a university email. Otherwise you couldn't sign up, right? And then they changed it to everyone, and now, yeah, it's just full of boomers.
I'm moving this.
I don't have words. I tried my best to give him time. I do not know how that can be my fault. I'm sorry, but oh, okay. Kind of needed that, but sure. One of those MvM nights. Hi Rev, how's it going? This is what Muzzer is hearing while I'm telling a funny story and he goes, huh, at the end. What?
Backing up.
What? Well, I was saying something before. Yeah, TikTok and Instagram. I mean, TikTok and Instagram is more for like short form content and stuff, right? I feel like there isn't an established social media thing anymore. I feel like that's just kind of gone, you know? There used to be something that was very popular in the UK at least called Bebo. There was that, and then MySpace, and obviously Facebook. Those were the things that you had for like a, like this is my page and everything, but not many people have that anymore. Doing great, you got a fairly sweet costume you should wear for Halloween. Oh shit, nice. That's good. You chilling at work? You're working hard or hardly working? You remember Bebo? Really? You had it in Canada? That's crazy. Yeah. I remember Bebo and MySpace and... Yeah. Oh, LinkedIn? That's actually a good point. Yeah, LinkedIn is like trying to be that now. Discord is trying it? That's a good point. Yeah, Discord as well. Trying to be like a social media page.
Brown.
Yo, 62 months. Thank you very much, Karik. Appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm ready. Sentry going up. Go, go, go.
Do I remember BlackBerry Messenger? I never had a BlackBerry. I had a Nokia, and the first like up-to-date phone was like a Nokia touchscreen one I had. Hardly working, you know. Harvest Moon's cool though. I like Harvest Moon. Such a good effect. This girl was crazy for Bebo back in middle school. Yeah, Bebo was like more of a high school thing, and then MySpace was like considered more, I guess, mature, older, and then Facebook came around and that became like the de facto one. LinkedIn has some super unhinged. Yeah, LinkedIn has unhinged people. LinkedIn also has an insane amount of bots. So I keep seeing this story posted, and it's like this person applied for a job, and they got rejected twice, and then the third time, we were like, okay, let's accept. Like they were rejected based on their CV, and the third time we took them in for an interview. 6 months later, they're the highest earner at the company, and are looking for better opportunities. And it's like, whoa, never judge a book by its cover. Hire, give people a chance. And then everyone respond. And I saw this one, and it was like, it was an AI face on the profile with this story, and all of the comments were like, good post, so true. And it was all just AI. And I'm like, holy shit, dead internet theory is real. You get some like proper unhinged people posting their own things, but there's so much just AI slop by a lot of people on there. It's crazy. What are we doing? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. Is he trying to troll? Is he trying to do something? I don't know what's going on. 2,700 keys. That's spicy. You follow our LinkedIn Unitics? Yeah, LinkedIn Unit. It's like there's a Twitter account that does that as well. AI can't replicate the genius of Scammer. There's a Twitter account called like images AI can't recreate, and honestly, AI cannot replace some of the absolute insanity that you can see online. Must be really mad about the Buster, I guess. Like, yeah. The thing that makes me worry about society a lot is the fact that people post news articles, and then you just see people responding with grok. Is this true? I'm like, oh my god. I go on Twitter just to look for memes. And then every so often I'm just like, okay, I've had enough now. It's too much bullshit on there. They use X, the everything app. Yeah, I guess he was upset with the Buster in the first round, and now he's gonna try and kill me with the Buster. I don't know. Just gonna play the game and mind my own business. as rich as CeeJaey in his prime time. Prime CeeJaey. Yeah. Not anymore. It's from Hades, right? I'm excited for Hades 2 now. I wasn't really thinking about it before, but now that full release is coming, so.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Backing up.
How much do you reckon Frostbite Beakers were very select, right? I have no idea. Probably quite a lot. Beaks are expensive still. I sold my Scorching Beak a while ago. For quite a lot. I mean, admittedly, it did have a pro kill streak on it, but yeah, Beaks still go. I mean, it's a misc, right? So I wouldn't be able to tell you a valuation off the top of my head, but yeah. Yeah, be worth quite a lot.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, a lot of people have bought hats like 10 years ago, and now they're worth a lot more.
I'm moving this. I'm moving this. Woo-wee. Taking this.
You just want to add the game ASAP? Yeah. I sold a couple of things recently, actually. It was like perfectly timed as well. It was during the week I came back before I was in Italy. So I came back, sold 2 unusuals, and then I was off again.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
So yeah, at the moment it's kind of like anything that I can sell, I'm like, yeah. There are certain things I still kind of want to keep a hold of, yeah. Sell to fund your holidays? Yeah, I mean, I had enough, but one of them was sold on Marketplace. It just happened to sell at that time. Or at least I saw that it had sold when I came back. I think it had actually sold a couple of weeks before. And the other one, someone had added me to negotiate a price. And they wanted to basically pay, but like, pay the amount that I would have got on Marketplace. But, pay it with, like, direct PayPal. So yeah, it worked out pretty well. Sell to fund the holidays? Yeah, I had enough for the holidays, but like it was kind of nice to have the extra amount to kind of spend a bit more. What ones? I think one was I can't remember them on a Marketplace. I think it was Purple Energy Brainiac Hairpiece. I want to say, or pencil pusher or something. It was an engineer one. And the other one was a scorching party phantom. I'm generally give you money in return for an item for your backpack. I did that once actually.
I'm moving this.
I remember somebody wanting to sell a hat. It was a disky. I don't know if anyone remembers a disky. Some of you probably will. But he wanted to sell a hat, but he didn't trust like the online stuff, so he sold it to me for cash at Deutschland, and then I sold it online for like a bit of profit.
Sound off if you're ready.
Here they come.
If you want to know what a song is, just do !song, and it should tell you. Cheeky Misks then? Yeah, it was like nice to see them selling. I'll have to take a look at my backpack again and see what other stuff I can sell. Just tidy things up a little bit, you know? So you can wait? Yeah, it's nice. Like, I'm in no rush at the moment, but sometimes opportunity. This is the thing. I've had some people approach me for items of mine that I've like either got for sale or I haven't got for sale, and they'll say, "I'll offer you this amount," and I'm like, "This is how much I believe it to be worth. This is how much I would sell it for," and then they try to argue with you about it, and I'm like, "I'm in no rush to sell this. Like, if you can find someone else willing to sell you this item at that price, good for you. I doubt you will." You know, and I remember this happened with my Scorching Beak. This was a while ago now. And people were arguing that, this guy was arguing that the fact that I had a pro kill streak on it didn't matter. And I was like, you can sell, people sell these for a brand. Like, it adds value. So you either buy it or you don't buy it. And he was like, you'll never sell it at that price. Literally, less than 2 weeks later, someone bought it at the price I was selling it at. Right, I can wait, dude. I can wait. Lend me your Wraith Wrap just so you can have a Pogger's Pyro for a while. My Wraith Wrap is my crowning jewel. You want to loan it? Yeah, Bot Boy for 2025 is worth 180 now. Yeah, a lot of them go up in price just because older hats are just, you know, people just aren't unboxing them anymore. Three refined for Penny Team Captain. It's a bargain. Oh yeah, Wraith Wrap's always been top tier. I loved it as soon as I saw it.
I'm moving this.
I'm gonna let this get exploded.
There wasn't getting any lighter. Thanks for the ride, partner.
Yeah, my first unusual Wraith Wrap was the Knife Storm one. You fucking bastard. Ugh. Can I borrow your stream key? Yeah, I had a Knife Storm Wraith Wrap, which I ended up selling. Yeah, exactly, Rev. Like, that's the thing. That's the annoying thing, is that you get these people who give you a hard time, and I'm like, this is how much I'm selling it for. You either pay the price I'm, like, offering you, feel free to negotiate, but don't sit there and tell me I'm wrong or whatever. Like, if you can get it for a cheaper price, go and get it for a cheaper price. Like, it's as simple as that, really. Knife Storm goes for a lot now? Yeah. Knife Storm was really nice. If I ever give you pizza IRL, what usual would you give me? You owe me pizza IRL for some sort of bullshit that you keep coming in being like, I'll give you a pizza if you do this. And I did it. So I'm still waiting for that pizza. So I would give you 0 unusual. Is the answer to that question. Negative unusual. Yeah, I mean, Wraithwrap, you could probably get like a decentish one for cheap. It's only the really higher tier ones that are expensive still. Or maybe, as Carrie's pouting bear indicates, save your money for Poland. A friend discount. Your favorite hat is the wiki cap? You saw someone who had it? No way. What kind of cool dude would have that hat? You gotta start working again? Alright, good luck with work. And hope you have a good rest of your day. You just have to tell me your address? No. You can just give me a voucher for a pizza, and then I will redeem it on a takeaway site. See, alright, Muzza, that was the fucking soldier, bro. I'm stood over here. He uses rocket specialist to stop the buster there to kill you. One, two, three, Gamer Street. Shit, I'm getting doxed. Gamba timing coming? Oh shit, yeah, one more wave. One more wave. Starlight Sorcerer? What's the new effect called? Blades of Betrayal. Ooh. Sounds cool. Ethereal daggers. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Nearly prediction time. Get ready. Get your gambas in.
Bloody going.
This is when we get a shit ton of money.
Presence. The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's do this, guys. Don't really matter too much. Check the sparkly. I'm gaming, bro.
They got a bomb.
At least let me get to the end of the mission. This is the only tour you're doing and I'm playing Silk Slop? No. I'm doing 3 tours. I'm doing 1 of each. Silk Song's tomorrow. I'm getting stuck.
Moving out. Go on, get. Defenses going up. That was getting heavy.
Yeah, Silk Song will be tomorrow and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow won't be a mega long stream because that'll be like average things. I'm playing Engineer. So you want me to Alt-Tab, go to Steam. Sorry, chat. I know this is not entertaining, but Karik needs me to check out his unusual right now. Hold on 1 second, guys. No content. No. All right, we have to go to inventory. We have to kit TF2. Okay, now I need to type in unusual. This inventory is not available at this time. Try again. That's right, it's loading, it's buffering. All right, there we go. Starlight Sorcerer. Are you showed me this one on Discord? Are you having a stroke? That's okay. It's not the fact that I'm still alive. It's the fact that it's boring as shit for everyone to watch. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm still alive. You told me you unboxed this and it was worth like the buy order was 300 or something. Chat, kill this man. I actually like watching you isn't boring anyway. Well, now I'm not going to give you content. Fucking read my book instead. Go fuck yourself. Wait. Holy shit. Wait. You guys, in this book it says you're a bitch, Wayne. Yeah. Get your bongos out my face. Hi, Cora. How's it going? How was your weekend? How's life? Can you read us from the book? Sure. You want a story time later, Swede? You're a tier 2 sub. I think I can allow it. One-on-one story time. First I bang the drum, then I bang your mum. That's a classic meme. That's a Facebook meme. Okay, here we go. So there's 3 of us finishing, right? Unless the randoms are. It doesn't look they are. I had a notification, but I'm pretty sure that's someone joining the party. I'm not going to get baited. You're turning into a Facebook mom. Degreaser? Scourge Resistance? You love the Scourge Resistance, man. Nah, it's a 7 and 2.
Not bad at all.
Big poop. Big poop. No! Hate it. We got poop. We got poop. Sorry, believers. Also, Karik, I was saying to Carrie earlier, I'm going to hassle you so that we play PD3 on the weekends so that I can freaking 100% that game. And once we've done that, we're going to do it for Terraria so I can freaking 100% that game. Because we have got that game that we started and we never finished. We were going to do fishing and shit. And the weekend is with me. Don't act like when he's there or you're there, he doesn't play games. Okay? Because we all know that's a lie. Alright? You're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 on the Xbox and he's going to be on his PC. So he can still do it. Alright? Unbelievable. Yeah, you get sassy CeeJaey today. People trying to sass me? Right? No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. His mum has the B-Day. Oh, that's nice. You got like a pie? Oh. I have many crops to sell you. Oh. Sorry. Oh no, when you showed me the thing, I looked up the effect. It looked really cool. Meister, did you want to join? I'll just shoot an invite. No mind, don't need to. Anyone else? We're gonna do a little bit of mecha first, and then expert. Yeah, it's a very. Are you gonna keep the hat or are you gonna sell it? Because a hat of that value, it's tempting to like cash it out, but it's also a very nice hat. It's one of those ones where it's like, remember the Universal Translator? I remember when they made it all class and its value went really up, and I loved the effect because it was nebula, but the hat was a bit. I remember that for me was an easy sell, but if it had been a nice hat, I'd have been like. He doesn't tell me shit? What? It's a surprise birthday party. The surprise is for you. Everyone has a birthday? What? You can play, but you got no tickets? All of my tickets were bought today, unfortunately. I played from the warehouse at work. Sell way too much to keep? That's fair. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just jump in then. I nearly need to pee again. Need to pee again. You started that one? You had one as well? I remember I picked it up because I was like, oh, it's so cool. It's such a cool effect. It's just a shame it wasn't available in more hats. I was a big fan. It's one of those frustrating things, like spells. It'd be cool if spells were available again. And like hats that, like effects that you can only get on certain hats. It's like, ugh. Why are you limiting me? Let me check my tickets actually. So laggy. Yeah, all of them are untradeable.
Now, head to an upgrade station.
Bone Shaker. Play Scout.
Let's go.
Ugh. I have a bunch of crap on my desk. Just realized. Cups. These were the cups we had to eat cereal out of in Modena in Italy. Because the Airbnb we stayed at had no spoons, had no cutlery, crockery, anything. So I had to repost and you had to eat cereal out of a freaking cup. There is no spoon. We're back? Yeah, we're back. Back for good. On spoons, cutlery? Yeah, there was no cutlery though. No spoons, no nothing. No knives, forks. I only led with spoons because it was cereal related. But yeah, we just poured cereal and milk into a cup and had shots of cereal. But yeah, I'm back now. No more trips, no more traveling.
Get ready to man.
Back to boring old England with the grey weather.
Let's get 'em.
So do we know a release date of the new MvM stuff? I guess I understood that the end of the submissions was end of August. I guess I misunderstood and expected there to be some information about it, but we don't know yet? Okay. Alright. So just kind of like a wait and see. How do you think the MvM meta would change with the new tour? If it's just a new tour and it drops robot parts and is like similar to Cities, do you think it would overtake Two Cities as the most popular one? Like, I generally don't know how things are going to change.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
You know what I mean? The big questions are, how many tours? What are the tours going to drop? Yeah, because it's going to be new. People are going to go for it. But in general, for like MVMers who want to grind, what are they going to go for? But I think, at least when it comes out, I'm probably just going to binge the new stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Eat my dog.
We'll have to wait and see. Might have to do MVM multiple times a week. So I imagine lots of people are going to be playing.
Packing up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready up.
Thanks, Doc.
Soldiers are gone.
So what's your plan, Meister? Are you trying to get 100 tours on Mecha as well?
With robots.
What's your... You still doing oil spill and everything?
Thanks for the teleporter. Fall in, men. Thanks, Doc. Thanks for the ride, partner.
Everybody ready? Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe when I get to 250 on Mecha, I'll take a break from it or something. Mecha is just... I don't know what it is. Mecha just... it's not the most entertaining of tours. Sometimes I feel it, sometimes I don't. Happy 7 a.m. Is 7 a.m. for you? Happy 7 a.m. gaming to you too. Unfortunately for me, it is further along in the day.
Pony up, boys.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
It's time for the come. Yeah, we were just talking about it actually. We were just talking about kind of what we were expecting and things like that. When it comes out, I probably will just play the new content a whole bunch. I'm excited to see what they've got. I hope there's at least a couple of tours that they're going to bring out. Maybe some new drops, but whatever it is, I'll play it a bunch for sure. So if you exclamation mark video, Dave, I'll actually link to my latest video on YouTube, where I kind of did a tier list almost of what I would consider a good or a bad update, the kind of stuff I would like to see. Yeah, I would. I'd like to see a couple of tours and maybe some Aussies. And I'd like to see like the popular stuff, you know, things like shotgun, pistol, Chris Creek and stuff like that. The stuff that people would like to see added, you know, popular weapons that don't have an Aussie. That'd be really cool to have. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're just saying, not sure when it's going to come out. So.
The spies are here. An engineer bot. You killed all the spies.
You want to see a golden honey macro? And I'm not kidding. Yeah, I don't think you're anyone. I think Scoutman was in here earlier saying that that's what he wants to see. Solid goldfish. Oh yeah, because you get a festive one, can't you? Yeah.
But there are more. Breathe good. Have a purpose.
Bring me metal mantle fire.
What if they make the fish kind of equal to the pan? The problem is they can't really do that, Nico, because the fish is just for scout, whereas the pan is all class. So if you'd want to make something equal to the pan, you'd need to use something like the ham shank or another all class melee item. Yeah. I mean, what would the options be? What if the scout fries the fish in the pan? Yeah. You got ham shank, bat out of hell, a solid gold skull on a spine. That'd be pretty cool.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3.
Saxy? I don't think they're gonna give out Saxys anymore.
Play ball. Sentry going up.
It's just promotional items. Yeah, I mean technically the pan is a promotional item. It was for Left 4 Dead 2, but that comes under, you know, Valve's IP. So. Now, one thing that does mean with me being back, gang, is that I'm back amongst the twins. So if you hear babies yelling and screaming, it's just the twins. That's actually something I was going to ask. How old is, like, would you consider babies to be? At what point do they stop being a baby? Because they're 2 now, right? Are they still considered babies? They're toddlers. Is a toddler a baby?
Incoming!
Where's the line? What's the nomenclature for small children? Oh. That's unfortunate. Yo, life at the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. How was the stream? What were you up to? This is not great, is it? 5 years old? So you'd still call something a baby until they're 5. That seems a bit old to me. That's a good point. The pan isn't usually equipped by the spy, but the golden pan overrides that. So they could make different things for different rules for a new item. I completely forgot about that. That's a good point. Yo, and a gift sub? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Did you have any luck in today's stream? They changed the fish to be all class. They could change the golden fish, so they could make an Australian fish to be all class. Potentially, yeah. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Because the pan isn't equipable by the engineer or the spy, but the golden pan is. So they could bend the rules a little bit.
Go quickly. Get to an upgrade station.
Missed a little money there. It's too busy yapping. Aussie hats. A certain person made a certain video. This guy right here on Aussie hats years ago. Okay. It was a chill stream. Few subs, few follows, no complaints. Nice. That's what we like. That's what we like. Just chilling. It's a good way to start the week. Stream today with life has been quite nice. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. You don't need to be the holy mackerel or the spy arm reskin. Yeah, I mean those would be. I feel like you need to go with. Let me have a look. Let's have a look, shall we?
I'm ready.
What do we got?
I'm moving this.
Holy mackerel is probably the obvious one, right? Conscientious objector, maybe?
Facility. 5, 4, 3,
Unarmed combat?
1.
That was the other suggestion I had. That is all class. Ham shank is another one. Honestly, I'm on board for a golden fish. You know, Aussie fish, all class. The end of the week for you, you're back Wednesdays. Oh, nice. Oh, enjoy your weekend then. Very nice too. Also, yeah, she's still trying to get 100 and all. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, I'm starting to like think would have been a cool thing for me to try and do, but when the new tour comes out, it's going to be even harder for the queues for the other tours, right? Maybe at some point I'll give you a shout. We can do some. Yeah, golden ham, golden fish, something like that would be really cool. But honestly, if I'm being like realistic, I don't think they're going to add more drops. And if they do add more drops, do they make it so that the new drops only drop on the new tours? Do they make it so that they drop on all tours? Like, give me one when Brazilian items are introduced. Yeah. I mean, in my video that I did about what I'd like to see, I did talk about having like haunted weapons, which kind of have like an ethereal, slightly see-through effect. I'd love to have something like that. A CeeJaey themed Aussie? How would that even happen? Just have my face on it as a skin. Mods. Collect all the Aussie mods. Time period for new tours only after a while. It's on the other tours. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Mathman, yeah. Kind of like how they did it with 2 cities and so showcase weapon skin showcase for Halloween on the workshop. An ethereal skin set. Oh, really? I mean, that would be really cool. Yeah, I think it would be cool, but my hopes remain firmly on the ground purely because I think it's unlikely Valve will ever add anything that new again, if that makes sense. I think the most they're going to do is add more like cosmetic items and shit like that. That's the most that they've done for the past 7-8 years. So yeah. Get a decal weapon and import the sea space into the game. Yeah. I mean, I have that on one of these. This one has the Papa Carlos emote on there. Oh, hello. Everyone's dead. What happened? We die. Oh my god, I'm getting like... You guys can't see it, but I'm getting pushed around by those rockets. Yeah, I doubt we'll see anything new, sadly. Same slot from the same creators. Yeah, I mean, there's still being some good stuff, but yeah, it just seems to be the trend now that all they add is weapon skins that have been created by other people. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. It was the game. It wasn't me. I was aiming fine. Seen events of how Valve only contacts people who hates TF2? I have not seen that, no. I have to admit I don't watch a lot of TF2 content on YouTube. Alright guys, remember to remind me. I'm reminding you guys to remind me later on. To do the Gamba prediction, the wave before the last wave, when I get to the last mission. We're on mission 1 right now, so it doesn't really matter, but later on. Apparently Valve always goes to the same creators for cosmetics, but those same people talk about how much they hate the game. Whole thing. Oh, really? Oh, I was unaware of that. It does seem that a lot of the similar people get their stuff added into the game. I just assume it's because those people are the ones who produce the most. But again, I'm very uninformed when it comes to how things in the workshop work out. The safe bets apparently. From what I understood, the way that it worked was that you uploaded an item to the store, workshop, and if it was like it met all the specifications required of TF2, then it became available for Valve to add it into the game, and you didn't know whether it got added into the game until the day of. That's what I've heard from the creators that I knew, right? That I've spoken to about this kind of thing. So Valve will like browse the workshop, like popular stuff, and they will add what they see fit. And it's only when it gets added into the game, you will know a week before, and it gives you an email. Do they go to the same workshop profiles to look for new stuff? Perhaps. But, yeah. Interesting. I'll have to, I guess, look into that. It's a shame if that's the case, because you want everyone to have an equal opportunity, right? Boss time.
Man up, ladies.
Yeah, I think everyone's excited for the MvM update. The only question is like,
Let's go.
what's it going to be? You know, what are they actually going to add? I hope I'm like a peak update for me would be an advanced mission, expert mission, a Halloween mission closer to Halloween. Maybe like not mission, sorry, tour. Some like new kill streakers, some new Australians, maybe new new type as opposed to just the thing. You know, like that would be really sick. But are we gonna see that? I don't know.
This is the final wave.
But yeah, my expectations are just like, yeah, I think when the new one comes out, that's all that people are going to play. So it's going to be an interesting balancing act in terms of how they do it in terms of drops, how they do it in terms of how they're going to have enough people to do it. It's going to be an influx of people playing MvM again because it'll be new content. Yeah, it'll be a while. They need to test stuff and everything like that. I was under the impression it was going to be released this year, but we shall see. Yeah, I haven't played very much during Halloween the past few years, but
Nice.
I'm feeling like I need to jump into Scream Fortress again, get involved. How'd you open that menu? This menu? This is the menu you get when you complete a mission. How do you play mission? You don't understand? So this is MvM, Man versus Machine. If you go to find a game, you click on Man versus Machine. You go to Man Up. It requires you to buy a ticket, which costs 75p. And then you can play missions. And when you finish a mission, there are robots that try to attack and plant a bomb. You defend. If you complete the mission, then you get some loot at the end of it. And if you finish all of the missions in a tour, you get the chance of getting some really, really rare loot. So yeah, that's how it works. You understand now? You're welcome. You're done yapping. Thank you very much. Thanks again for the raid and the gift sub. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your week. Am I going to have to start requesting some songs? You guys are slacking. You guys have to. It's alright, man. I'm just messing. Don't feel pressured. Oh shit, I had a hype train like 15 minutes ago. I didn't realize. You were the DJ last week. I forgot I streamed MvM last week. Yeah, stuck in a cheeky MvM when I was in Ireland. Oh, we're on to Broken Parts now. Hey, thank you, Live. That's really generous of you. Thank you. You're no longer the hype train conductor? You're not, no. How do you even get that? Do you have to be the person that triggers a hype train?
Appreciate it, Doc. Teleporter going up.
Do you look so much happier than when I used to watch him? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, yeah, I'm happy. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright.
Is not ready.
You have to complete your hype train conductor training. Yeah, I've seen people have it in chat, but I don't know, like, what the deal is, you know? You know what? I'm going to slap my thing here.
Sentry going up.
In my dispenser. We do have a heavy. But I'll put it here.
Erecting a dispenser. I'm ready.
Well done. You won't land up.
Appreciate it, Doc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, sorry. Ding! That was my phone against my coffee mug. Sorry. I'm out here trying to multitask. I'm playing engineer, so... Has TF2 changed its logo in the Steam library? I don't know. I haven't really paying attention. It looks the same to me. But they may have done. They've done some updates lately, right?
Sniper.
Good morning, Jubats. How did you sleep? Are you tweaking? Maybe. I guess you don't really look at the icons on Steam. At least I don't. I don't really look at the things on Steam, so if they were to change one, I probably wouldn't notice. It could be the same, and you might just be really perceptive. It could be different. I mean... They changed the Steam icon for tier 2 items in Steam. Really? You think you need a mini coma to adjust? Yeah. It might take you the whole week to get to the point of feeling normal. I completely crashed out last night. So I had a solid 8 hours. You actually have? So you oh, see, I told you, maybe you're just more perceptive. You guys are playing Peak tomorrow? What? Change in order to streamline and unify the Steam icon appearance Library community. Oh. Interesting.
Look out for that. Here come the
This is by me, this is by me, this is by me, it's by me, it's by me, I can't move! Ah! Can't believe this happened to me.
Pony up, boy. Everyone ready?
Okay, now I get firing speed. Because... let's do this. Oh, wait, we got the same... We got Miss Goldfish again. Evidence number one of why this tour is boring at the best of times.
I'm moving this. Moving out. Go on, quick.
Is this the kind of gameplay you love? Then you'll love Mecha Engine, the most interactive and gameplay-filled MvM tool. But wait, there's more! For the rest of the mission, you can stand AFK while your sniper kills everything. Mecha Engine. Fun for the whole family. Have I got an Australian drill? Not for a while. I have in the past, but I haven't had one for... Ah, sniper! Oh, sorry. Almost killed our sniper. I would have to have played the game then. Mecha's not that bad, it's just a bit of a snooze fest at times. Whoa, you see that soldier? It's freaking skating. It's cookie clicker. It's cookie clicker. I could probably play Nubby's Number Factory at the same time. Oh shit.
out.
You know, this song's about me
Go on, get.
because I'm a big shot.
I'm moving this. You're all right, Doc. Much obliged, partner. Ready. Thanks for the telephone.
You guys want the dispenser there as well?
Moving out.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Can I reach you guys?
Backing up.
3, 2, 1.
Do I have to do anything? No. Tanks here. There's 3 more in there. There's the spy one.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go! Y'all ready? You're all right, Doc. Thanks for the ride, partner. Building a sentry.
Poop butt. Good start. Poop butt and kazoo. I think we got ourselves a run. Oh, I'm dead. No, my sentry.
Being dead just got me
This is peak Zuma content. We don't have Family Guy or Subway Surfers in the corner, so... Does it make me a Zoomer because I can't concentrate on just playing Engineer? It's Mecha, that's the problem. I'm not the problem. I'm reborn as a Zoomer. Don't know how I feel about that.
Sentry going up.
You want to concentrate on that? It's true, that's what I mean. Like, Engineer is like, oh, okay. I guess I'll sit here and whack my sentry. Or play Nubby. What do we get? I'll take Asbestos because it's good. Oh, we got Cheese House. Upgraded Kazoo. Let's check out the cafe. We're gaming. Buster's coming. I got a chance to do this. Easy. Can I enlarge the Nubby? No. This is still an MvM stream. Oh god, it's this wave. Alright, you guys gonna need Subway Surfers for this, I think. You guys definitely need Subway Surfers for this wave.
That was getting heavy.
Do I have a window somewhere? Actually, no, because I think if I try and do that, my PC might explode. It's going to play Nubby. We could do Scrandle. Union Berlin, Germany versus St. Louis, USA. That's tough. I reckon they're right, though. Oh, 1650? What do you guys think? I'm going to go with this because it's cheaper. Nah, 1650? Fuck that. Fuck that. I want to recount. Marseille, France or Fristac FK? No. What the fuck is this? A slab of something that... Pizza with olives. Sorry, olives. And this is... It has to be this over that. That looks... They both look terrible. This is easy. Southrotten Walden, England versus Rochdale, England. That looks just insane. That just looks like someone's jizzed on a leftover fish, fillet of fish from McDonald's. Yeah, easy. I'm back. Hang on, go see what's going on in Nubby. Oh, it's a crane game. Let's grab the key. I got so much money. May as well grab these as well. What do we get? Disguise glasses? Sure, why not? Can always sell it. A ton of feathers? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Scrandle. Derby County, England versus Bali United, Indonesia. Nuggets and chips versus ice cream sandwich. That looks awful. It's literally a slab of ice cream inside bread. It's got to be the nuggets and chips. Come on. Lose FC, England versus Michael Bublé concert, England. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap my folks just paid £9 for at a Michael Bublé concert. Mickey Bubble. You're having a fucking laugh, aren't you? It's got to be left. That's awful. Clube Atlético Paranense, Brazil versus Women's World Cup, Australia. Both look... I'd eat both. I'd eat both. That's probably better because it's only $2.50. But... I don't know. I'm going to go with my heart. I'm going to go with left. Oh, they're both high. Could have gone either way, that. Alright, Chelsea, England. And Redcar FC, England. We got hot dog or Parmo in bun. That is fucking awful. And this is one of the richest clubs in England. It's got to be this. Okay, Leeds United, England. Barnsley FC, England. It's got to be left. Chicken loaded fries. Oh, baby. Bohemians, Ireland versus Kidderminster Harriers, England. I don't know what you think about that. Chips and sausages with curry sauce or a tea kebab. Tortilla with chicken. That looks really good. It's got to be this, right? What do you guys think? Yeah. Last one. Barnsley FC versus Figueirense. Pork and stuffing bap versus pastel de carne. Looks very bland. Be better if they'd taken a bite and looked inside. So it's got to be this, I think. Yeah. Okay. We got 8 out of 10. We're pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit! I need to ready up. Sorry, team. Oh, I'm not even the last.
Building the sentry.
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2,
I think I actually need to do something this way because I have to help with the tank. But, oh, black market. Toy fish! We go toy fish every day of the week. Every day of the week. We also had the fly and Jake the snake, so that was a pretty goated black market. What do we got? Zombie? Yeah, we go zombie. Got the holy mackerel and nubby, right?
Backing up.
Alright. Oh, tank's here now. Gameplay time. You had 10 coins for the Gravitron. The key was blocked by the coin ball. You had 4 coins. You need anything but 1 coin. Oh no. Yeah, that happened to me the other day, except I didn't get like load rolls, so it worked out pretty well for me. Oh, did you see, this is from the K-pop demon people, right? Jubans, did you see the TikTok I sent you? Of like, the English, like, army people playing one of their songs? You said it before, but today's the day. Hell yeah, Kyobi. Today's the day. I'm feeling it. Getting the worst board luck of all time. The biggest one's always tucks in every other peg. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I was doing one of the challenges the other day, and everything was going well, but then I suddenly got some really bad boards in a row, and it just all ended. Hi Atapura, how's it going? You got someone gift you a subscription? That must have been live. They dropped a couple of gift subs earlier. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this week? Good, thank you. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. We had a pretty crappy turnaround on 2 cities, but we're on to Mecca now. Hopefully get some better luck. You don't know how you feel about that TikTok? It's very random, right? Like, why are they playing that? What's going on there? It wasn't this song, it was like a different song carry, but yeah. Look in your tour, thank you very much. Golden, that's the one. Yeah. Boss time.
Have a bonus.
Nubby time. Oh, okay, we can upgrade asbestos. We got pants. Let's sell that. Buy the pants. Let's do a cheeky reroll. Nothing we want. We got an avocado. Kidney bean. And we'll take the noodle. We've got a croissant. Pretty good. Let's re-roll. We've got another croissant. Let's put pants in 3. Let's get kebab. Let's eat the chip. We've got 2 rats. We eat the rats. We eat the kebab. We go back to the menu. We do a re-roll. We'll keep the cheese house for now, but I could swap that for... Let's sell that and buy the straw. Let's re-roll. We can upgrade cheese house. Done. Anything happening in the game? Oh yeah, it is. Job's good. Yeah, cheese house. Because when you get to 30, it does more. Level 30 does more, but yeah. I will, I usually swap it out like 50-ish. Oh, this goldfish got a gold bot killer. Whereas on the bottom left, it's Nubby. Okay, so at least this one, as long as we're not playing NG again, it'll be a little bit more fun. All we need is the happy seal now, and I think we're on for a good one. No. Huge. Let me see if I get anything good with this. I can upgrade straw. I actually do need to pee, so I'll let you guys do intro fighters, and I'll be right back. Don't tell me we're still queuing. Is this the hardest part of MvM? What's going on? Guess we just nub out. I need an overpowered build for this one because this is the guy that you die, you lose 2 lives per shot. So not good. Ooh. You can't see Nubby? Really? Boxes are blocking it? Oh, I'll turn off introverters. Oh, we can upgrade Poop Butt. Probably want to get rid of Poop Butt actually, but 4,200 points. It's still pretty good. Don't really need Kebab perk anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely send that. So we need to find Seal and then we can get rid of Poop Butt maybe, or I'm not a massive fan of Straw, but because the problem is we've got Asbestos, which isn't actually doing anything until there we go. Happy Seal. Who do we get rid of? Oh, MvM time. I think we get rid of Poop Butt. Buy Happy Seal. Do this. We don't want that. We have so much money. Let's reroll. Oh, we got Horse Pill. Do I get rid of Cheese House? And then we get rid of Cheese House. Okay, let's reroll. Oh, we get upgraded pants now as well. This is huge. Huge. Okay, let's actually play MvM now, shall we?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
You've all made Saxton proud. 5, 4,
I'm in. Metroid Dread, Randoy. I really enjoyed Metroid Dread. It's, I'm glad they've done more 2D Metroids, because that's, really good. There's an NG going behind us. I'm worried about this 6 that I have. Oh, we got it all, okay. Now I'm worried about this engineer, which I think has been dealt with, so we're okay. Hong Kong server? Excuse me? Why am I in Hong Kong? Oh shit, the engineer's all the way over there. It's okay, it's only the heavies. Where's this random 6? Oh, it's here.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Move it, lads!
Okay. Jeez, we're on the moon. It's a pretty good run so far. I've never watched it, Karen. Oh, I missed mine. I didn't know where that 3 was. Bottle kill. Let's go. You don't recommend? It's probably an unpopular opinion, but I've never been the biggest fan of Jack Black. Okay. He was, but not anymore. Is there a reason for that? Was it because of the whole, like, kind of pro-Trump stuff? I don't know. I never really listened to Tenacious D when I was younger. I watched some movies like School of Rock and Shallow Hal, is it? Shaggy and Shallow Hal? I watched a number of movies with him in it, and I'm just like, I've never really kind of, I don't know, I just never really, like, vibed with it, to be honest. I can't tell you what it was. Nothing against it, but, yeah. Everyone used to always rave about him and everything, and I was just like, I guess I'm just not on the same page, not on the same wavelength. But yeah, when I saw that stuff about him not supporting his, the other guy, whose name I can't remember. Remember that? Yeah, it was a bit of a red flag for people. It's a good way of putting it, yeah. Metroid, right? Is this like theme tune for Dread? Ah, the tile screen, yeah. Man, it's so cool that they made Metroid Dread, and it's like, hey, this is a game that we were going to make like 20 years ago. Didn't get around to it. By the way, it's also a horror game. You're like, what? What the fuck? I was going to bed. Got it.
Let's go.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Bonus ducks. Hell yeah.
Hey, good.
Can we launch a nubby? We can do a little nub. Man, if I had laser right now, that would go hard. Oh, I don't even need that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Croissant, reroll, avocado. Take that. We take that. I'm here, team. I'm activated. Oh, I saw an engine going behind there. Is he being killed? I think he has. No, he hasn't. Where'd he go? He's hiding. Let's see. Wave 5 coming out. Oh, thank you, Method Man. Baldur's Gate.
We've got a sentry buster.
You got a taunt kill? Oh, I didn't notice.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just Raphael all over, right? It's just so extra.
Let us move.
There are more. I'm giving you a
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, how we nubbing here? Got a couple of rerolls. No, we're not getting the stuff we would like to see. We need to upgrade Seal, and we can get a laser beam instead of Crazy Straw would be huge. You don't love him when he got his armor in actually. Oh, Gamma time! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So there's 4 of us. Four people finishing. Absolutely nubbin. Yeah, it's Goblino Tony. I haven't beaten a run with him so far. It's very punishing. If you miss 2 shots, that's it. GG. Where's the 10? Up top? Nope, someone got it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jubats. Good luck with work. I hope you have a nice and easy day. Squeeze in a couple launches. Yeah, we can. We don't have any of those, do we? That's only going to help. It's not giving me what I want, chat. Laser pointer! I'm happy. Can't force trigger fish. I know you can't force trigger fish, but fish in slot 7 goes hard because it does 4, was it 6 times the thing? So honestly, it's worth sacrificing that perk just to have it trigger that many times. I mean, you can turn half the board into like the highest number. Yeah. Horsepool force trigger? It's already getting force triggered by something else, I think. Nope. It sounds like, yeah, classic 1 box. 1-1. This sounds like, Vampire Survivors, right? Oh, we got a game straight away. Did we get a drop? No. Everyone got 1 box. Are we playing Decoy? No, Cold Town. Could play Engineer. Alright. I've had a chance to do it yet.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Teleporter going up.
Actually, probably further back for this one, right?
Going up. Everybody ready? Go! I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Go on, get.
Probably have double NG.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
I could put this. Put it in slot 6. Okay, hang on. Let me cook with this. Let's try this, shall we? Mm.
Pony up, boys. Thanks for the ride, partner. Building a sentry.
Here they come.
Go on, get.
Yes, we can upgrade the Happy CEO. Add songs to the queue.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Hey, Tunes, how's it going? What's in the corner? It's Nubby's Number Factory. playing Nubby while I'm playing MvM.
Get going! Y'all ready?
I'm getting bored playing engineer, man.
Moving out. That was getting heavy. Packing up. Y'all ready?
I'm just a noob. Maybe I'm that good at engineer that it becomes trivial to me.
Packing up. That air wasn't getting any lighter. Headed to Donner. Big damn robot. That was getting heavy. Pony up, boys. Sentry going up.
Picture in picture, yeah. We got to multitask, Zarina. Got to multitask.
I'm moving this.
The robots are here. Protect
That was getting
manhole.
heavy. Much obliged.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving out.
Pick up. We're on LA server now.
Time.
How's your trip been so far, Reflex? Any updates? Any news? Oh, shit, that didn't work.
You're all right.
3, 2, 1.
Cowboy!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Sniper!
Which one's mine? This one. No, my stuff. Oh no, someone just got teleported back. And I get sniped.
Area.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Booped away by my own explosion.
You're all right, Doc.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Why would you put it right next to a dispenser?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Is the game button left for ADHD people? Yeah, sure. And me, because I get bored playing engineer sometimes on very easy missions. So
I feel fit as a fiddle. Much obliged, partner.
you're a mid Overwatch game? QDVD match? Yeah, I just play DVD at the same time. I need to upgrade my laser. Ooh, avocado. Get rid of horse pill? Nah, man. Horse pill's goated. Another avocado? I was saying, how's your trip going? How was everything, Reflex? Give me updates, man. They added Badlands back to season 50 and 60s. Damn. Season 50. How long has it been since they had Badlands in the rotation? Ah, I shouldn't have picked it up. Whoops. Oh, final boss. Seven, 8 years ago, so it was last playing sixes. So they brought it back, right? And they kept fiddling with the cap time, so I think it was more recent than that. But yeah, they kept changing the cap times, right?
Good. Now get to an upgrade station.
Pony up, boys. Teleporter coming right up. Building the center. Everybody ready?
Is Nubby still going? Yeah, this is the apocalypse round, so he's going to be doing lasers for a while. Horse pill has triggered 210 times. I mean, the pyro push has been around in Badlands for a long time, but I don't know. I never especially liked or hated Badlands. It was like a good solid map. It's just Last was problematic. The problem with Last was that it was difficult to push out from because of how easy it was to defend from Spire and from and the doors. Pushing out, there were so many opportunities to back cap, and the cap time meant that it was very easy to back cap. People do all sorts of dumb strats like sneak in, like sack 4 members of the team, but just have 2 spies on last to back up, or just have a scout hiding, or use pyro to push in and then just air blast people off the point, stuff like that. So last was the major problem with Badlands. That is the reason people wanted to take it out of the rotation. Doom of the Dark Age is still being 8 years ago. Honestly, I've forgotten that game even existed. And honestly, I think it's a combination of the price and the requirements that have led to less people playing it, and why it's not going to get a shout in for like being sort of game of the year or whatever. Ah, my sentry killed me. Thank you. They take game performance and pricing consideration. No. I'm not saying that's going to be taken into consideration, but I mean less people are going to have played it because of that, right? I think less people have played Dark Ages compared to Doom Eternal, Doom 2016, because it's that much more expensive and the performance hasn't been great. So if less people are playing it, less people are talking about it. Less people are playing and talking about it, it's less likely to get the attention it may or may not deserve. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Your GPU's playing specs? I think mine is as well. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure my game would run like shit, so. Absolutely. I mean, 2016, quite rightly, was like incredibly popular. And Eternal, like, so many people bought it. The noise is just nowhere near. Oh, mine's good enough? But probably minimum, right? I mean, 2016 was pretty huge when it came out because it was the return of, like, the franchise after, what, nearly 10 years of no games? I can't remember when Doom 3 came out. Over 10 years must have been. When did Doom 3 came out? 2003, 2004, something like that? And yeah, everyone was just like, new Doom game after so long. Everyone was like super hyped for it. And then when it came out, when people played it and it was really good, it was like, oh damn, this is gonna, you know, yeah. Half-Life, yeah. Still have that Doom 3 box somewhere. Minimum is an RTX 2060 Super. Okay. So yeah, I'm just above the minimum, I guess. The nubby's still going, by the way. it kind of cuts itself into an infinite loop. Because it keeps doubling stuff because of horse pill. Halving stuff because of the apocalypse. And every time that triggers, it triggers the asbestos and the laser pointer. My kazoo and pants have triggered 0 times, fish 1 time, and seal twice. It's just those 3 items are just causing an infinite loop, along with the mechanics of the boss. So, this is the game in the corner, Nubby's Number Factory. I don't know if this will ever end, actually. Because I haven't got anything that will trigger a pop. I think this will just go on forever. So if you guys just want that in the corner, like, as a little attention distraction, I can do that. Oh! No, it just says you broke the game. $82.7D. I don't know what D stands for. These nuts. You got me. You got me. Pretty good build in the end. Decillion. Isn't that the small D? Alright. So now I can unlock the next guy. We got Goblin Tony. Oh no, we don't. We only got 17? What? Need 20 for this guy. Oh, well, that was a good run. Next is Undecillion. Okay. Alright, looks like we're going to have to do the daily stuff. We did Scrandle. What about Global? Hello? Alright. 8,000 kilometers away from Germany. Hmm. Hmm. 8,000 kilometers away from Japan as well. Oh, I know. Japan is cooler. Africa? Any drops at all? Nah, man. You missed me playing Nubby in the corner for, like, the entire tour as well. Oh, I'm lagging. Hello? I'm gonna go Nigeria? Yeah. Everyone got 1 box on thingy. I think it's because I've got too many tabs open. Yeah, so it's been shitty drops. But I did finish a run of Nubby's Number Factory, so that's something, I guess. Nigeria's warmer. South Africa? Okay, South Africa is 2,500 meters away. Brazil, Argentina? Nope. Brazil is very far away. Must be over here, I think. I'm thinking Madagascar, but I think Madagascar's too close. It's warmer. It is 870 kilometers away from Madagascar. What are these places? I don't know what they're called. Seychelles? Seychelles is cooler, so it's further. So what? Mozambique? Mauritius? Mozambique's cooler. Mauritius. Yeah, Mauritius. We did it. Just in time for the game. Good job, team.
I am ready to fight.
Ready! Everybody ready?
So when you're in Poland, Karik, are you not going to be doing any gaming? You're not going to have your PC, or
Love this duck.
I guess Carrie's PC will be there, but she'll be using it for work, or what's the deal? Luna, well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? You'll have your PC, he can borrow? Oh, it's very kind of you. Pretty good. You still suck a soldier? Just think of it this way. You're better at soldier today than you were yesterday. Right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
He was better at soldier yesterday? Oh, no. Sure, that's not true. As long as you had fun, that's the only thing that matters. You just playing some casual or MvM? You have Ubuntu. Oh shit. So he's gonna have to play on your PC with Linux. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I installed a partition of Ubuntu years ago in order to get that penguin cosmetic in TFT. It's the only experience I've got with it. Oh, you're playing casual, nice. It's very easy to use. Yeah, I'm sure you can easily work it out. And you have a meltdown once a year? Really? Are you talking about Linux or in general? Because I'm pretty sure I have more meltdowns each year. I had to do some tech problems with my dad. He was like, I think the laptop's broken. I was like, what's up? Turns out it wasn't plugged in. The battery had run out. I don't know how my parents have survived when I've been traveling.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You're going to switch to Pop OS on your PC after? Oh, okay. Is that a popular one? I've not heard of that. Didn't have any toxic stream snipers this time, luckily. Oh, that's good. That's one of the main reasons why I avoid playing casual these days, is because it's just not super fun when you have people stream sniping you all the time. But I have been kind of wanting to play a little bit more casual lately. So, maybe at some point. Just updated to a newer version. Ah, okay. Is that very, like, I'm guessing that's a very manual thing you have to do? It's not as popular as Arch or Ubuntu, but it's basically running off it. Okay. Looks like people can't handle some of those in their perfect image for this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people being toxic in video games is a tale as old as time, unfortunately. Whatever their motivations are, people will find a way to be a dick, you know. So hopefully you don't have to deal with that too often. But I'm glad you didn't have any today. Hopefully that's a sign of the times. That's the way it's going to go forward from here. Bro, can you put your stuff on the right? Yeah, coming to the right. And I need bullets. This is the problem. A sandwich. Okay. Yeah, I imagine there's the resources out there to help. It's not something I've ever sat down and considered, but I know a lot of people are because of a lot of issues they don't have with a lot of issues they have with Windows 11. Tech-wise, I'm not the most knowledgeable person, so I know enough. That's a spy.
You've beaten them back for the moment. Good.
Sniper dead? Or is the link you'll... It's gonna keep doing the same song now. Oh, there you go. It was like super delayed for some reason. It's Monday, man. You're gonna give him a chance. But for Wayne straight away. We're on right side.
Here they come.
You're a great doctor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Many thanks.
Yeah, this is a good song. I like this. Any genre of music you'd like. Anything you'd like. Whether it's, you know, video game music, popular music, unpopular music, whatever you fancy. You guys have got the tanks, haven't you? Yeah. shit. Fuck. These soldiers just took out the dispenser and just ruined everything. Probably my fault for standing so close. Still going, Jubat, still going. We're on mission number 2. So we finished this mission, we've got one more mission, then we're done. How's work going? Surviving? How was the gym? It was good. It was a bit tough. After like 3 weeks of nothing and trying to do the same sort of stuff, so I kind of eased myself into it, but we're not going. In the end, that is a scout with the bomb. Okay. Meister's on it. Work sucks. Yeah. To be expected. I need bullets, please. Everything's set up. It's all good. We good. Unless we get back capped. Okay. Now it's Easy Street. It's probably the hardest way for us to have to deal with. What side are they on now? Left? He's learning. He's learning. I'm going to put my slippers on. It's getting a little chilly. That was one thing, coming out of the gym and it being like blowy and cold, and I was like, ooh. Don't like it.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When the MvM update comes out, I will stream some more MvM, I think. Maybe do a few days a week playing MvM. I guess it depends on how much extra content they do, but I want to play a bunch of the new missions, new tour. Hopefully tours. That's his butt. Sorry. Getting sleepy. Yeah, sorry, it's only one request per person. Once your song's been played, you can request more. Ignore the fact where it says paid requests. Or free requests, whatever. But yeah, once your song's playing, then you can add more. I could probably raise the limit, seeing as it's not as popular as it used to be, but yeah. Just used to have it so it used to get to the point where the queue was sort of like over an hour and a half long and people would complain. Last wave. 30 hours of Yakuza OST. Just up the entire game at that point. Hi Apu, I am back. Yes, I'm back. Back for good now. As the Backstreet Boys said. Yeah, no more traveling now. Which is a shame, but Life was here. Yeah, Life raided a couple of hours ago now, I think it was. Lose track of time, honestly, when I'm playing. Yeah, on the right side.
The last robot battalion is upon us.
You are a great doctor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you think of the song? Sure, yeah. Oh, but I hate the start of this one. And not this song, sorry, of this wave. Just waiting for the individual medics to die.
You have killed all the spies.
That's right. This is good. Hey, Cubs. How you doing? Holiday Henry? I'm no longer Holiday Henry. I'm back home Harry. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. It's obviously sad to say goodbye to Jubats, but just trying to get back into the routine of normality again. And Ireland was fun. It was different. We had a good time. It smelled. It did smell a bit, yeah. For some reason, most places we went, it just... There was just a smell. It was a bit odd. But, the Guinness was nice. The food was very stew-based. Should probably stay here, actually. But yeah, we had a good time. We saw a lot of stuff. We're going to put stuff on Instagram tonight. Remember, I haven't done that for Ireland yet. Yeah, it's a good song. Thumbs up. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. I can see the similarity for sure. Yeah, sucks. Yeah, sucks. And Juvas just happened to be back to PC. She can game again. All she's had for the past 3 months is my laptop with like Sims on it. That's fine. Sometimes the bot is a little bit slow, or you might need to try it a couple of times. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong on the 3DS, of course. Not even a tablet for Candy Crush. Yeah, I don't know. The bot's been slow today for some reason. It took Aham like 5 tries earlier for some reason. You gotta hit the bot, you gotta give it a slap, yeah. Donkey Kong on the 3DS is kind of hard though, it's brutal. Yeah, Jordan was super like happy. He was like, "Yo, I see you've been playing Sims 3," and I'm like, "Yes, I've been playing Sims 3, of course." Okay, so we've just got decoy. Just do desperation and then we're done. And then I gotta head to the store. I mean, it's Stream Elements, so sometimes it's just an issue with Stream Elements being... having a slow day. Normally we don't have a problem. Oh. Okay, let's go, let's go. One more mission to go. if I do this? Yeah, I think Stream Elements is just down. Oh, we got the same soldier again. Looks like I'm playing NG. I don't mind. Like a bit of NG sometimes.
Teleporter coming right up. Y'all ready? Building a sentry.
You know that? Alright. I'll be streaming until the end of this mission. One more mission. Oh, it's both randoms. Maybe it's two people queuing together.
Sound off if you're ready.
Mode has been activated.
Oh wait, gotta update the overlay.
Cowboy up. Pyros are gone.
Okay.
Bomb bombs down.
I'm not the best of starts.
Much obliged, Sentry going up.
It'll be fine.
I'm moving this. Go on, get. Backing up. Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
I'm giving you a move.
Building a sentry.
I didn't upgrade it yet.
Everybody ready?
I burnt the roof of my mouth yesterday. Hurts. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Bing bang bop.
I am ready.
You must defend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was delicious.
I'm moving this. Backing up.
was just testing. Just wanted to see if it was in the right place. Damn. Your sacrifice is appreciated. No! Can't fit through the window. Yo, Accio!
Fabrizio Romano latest. Australium to CeeJaey
Thank you for
T
the
at
6
2 inventory. Done deal and here we go.
Done and here we go. Get away from me, spy! Very good, I like that. Thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate it. How have you been? Oh, it just updated. What's going on with it? I think it's drunk. Generate, glad you catch an MvM stream. Yeah, we're back. Anything good so far? No. Today, nothing good. We did can't even pick this up. Oh, we're on LA server. Did a tour of 2 cities. Everyone got 2 boxes, if I remember correctly. Did a tour of Mecca. Everyone got 1 box. And then now we're on Expert. We're on the last mission. So we shall see. This is the one though. This is the one I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Ah.
Man up, ladies.
We're under attack.
Yeah, the dry streak has been pretty bad, but my friends have been getting Aussies, so their dry streaks are ending. Maybe mine is gonna as well soon. Hopefully, I would like. Let's see. Live and learn. I'm gonna go a few tours? Alright. I mean, I have like 1,200 tours at this point. Feeling a good Frontier Justice? I'd take it at this point. I'd take an Aussie. Rocket Launcher and Scattergun are very, very nice looking Aussies. I think they're some of my favourites. Sniper Rifle also looks really cool. It's just difficult these days because there's so many nice looking skins too. So it's like, do you go for a Aussie? Do you go for like a festivized item? Do you go for a weapon skin like war paint? An unusual weapon? Oh, my bad. Couldn't hear it.
But we're not done yet. And
I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's go, mates.
What game do you think gets the most song requests? I know MvM does a lot of Persona, but we also get a few people doing Yakuza ones. So I would say Yakuza gets the most, but I think Sonic is up there because a number of you request Sonic songs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alan Wake, okay, yeah, that's another one, yeah. You got a gold ball killer wrench drop from Steel Trap the other day. So you've officially won MvM, that doesn't matter anymore. I mean, that's the dream, right? Get back, you bastard. Pumpkin Hill on repeat. Celebrate like you got an Aussie, really? Do you play Steel Trap regularly? I'm talking about it earlier because Meister, who we're playing with right now, is trying to go for 100 tours on everything, which is something I thought would be a cool thing to do as well. Because I mean, I've got hundreds on everything else, but I've only got 10 on Oil Spill and Steel Trap. So it would take a lot of tickets and a lot of time and a lot of queuing, but I just don't know whether I've got the mental fortitude to do it, you know what I mean? 51 tours on Steel Trap. Respect.
I'm giving you a bonus.
One of the twins is unhappy. I think that's my nephew. No, it's my niece. It's probably hungry. That's you? She gets very cranky when she's hungry. So, maybe it is you.
Protect the facility.
Yeah, I think it's going to be more difficult when the new tours come out, but maybe I'll go back and do some of that at some point. We'll see. You have to play a group of people because of the MvM stompers. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing with friends more than playing solo. What happened? Yeah, because sometimes you get some idiots. Like, it's the risk you take when you play online games these days. Unfortunately, there's a matchmaking mode, and there's always a chance you're going to be paired with or against people who aren't so nice. New missions are man up. I think Steel Trap was borderline impossible in games. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I never even considered they would be man up, actually. But yeah, I think it's bad enough as it is. I remember trying to get to 10 and finding it bad enough, but I think the only way would be to get like a stack of people. Oh my god, that's a lot of spies. But at the same time, I think there's still going to be like MvM enjoyers who will play lots of different things. And there will be an influx of people to MvM, so... Damn, how many fucking spies are there? Are you kidding me? Like a billion spies. Guys, we've got 2 more waves. And then we're there. We're gonna have a golden pan in our hands. Can't wait. Yeah, but I felt like there was more than 8. I felt there was like multiple waves of spies. Maybe they just because they just weren't dying. Golden hand in our pants? What? No, golden pan in our hands. Focus, Carrie. Focus.
Move 'em out. How'd that plan turn out for you, dummy? Think it like a man.
Oh, no one requested any more songs, so we get a loop. Yeah, I think the bot's just having a bad day. I'm gonna play TF2 sometime, but you're on mobile only? Unfortunately, TF2 is not on mobile. It's only really on PC. There is, like, console builds, but they are the original release builds of the game, which are not really very good or playable. So, yeah. But TF2 can run on pretty, like, average hardware. You can install configs that reduce the requirements, essentially. Will remove certain graphical things, so the game will look slightly worse, but it will run a lot smoother, and that's what a lot of people do to run it on a lot older, you know, PCs and laptops and stuff. Yeah, saving up. Alright guys, this is the one.
Let's go. Yo, proceed. Moving the sentry.
It's prediction time. Get your bets in. There is 4 of us playing. If that bears into your thoughts.
This is it. The last wave.
No, why are we getting lag?
One.
You're gonna bet your remaining funds on yes. That's a true believer. Have I already taken out the golden pan? I've never had a golden pan drop myself. No. I've been in a game when one dropped. Where is he? This guy here. He's had 2 golden pan drops. And one of them was in a game with me. I have it today? Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. This wave. We finish this wave, golden pan. What do I think of this song? It only has 1 singer? Oh wow. Sounds like multiple people. You mean Pyro on TF2 Roblox? Didn't even realize there was a TF2 Roblox. Although, to be fair, I swear Roblox has like every game, right? Good luck, thank you very much. Thank you.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Well, shit. Is the green team? Oh, okay. What do people? So people can just have Roblox and make games in Roblox? I've never played Roblox, so I have no idea how it works or anything. Yeah, it was a good song. I need metal. Snipers up here. Here we go. Oh, a diamond. He gets a diamond. Meister gets an Aussie. Sniper rifle, that's huge. Believers. Aussie sniper, that's massive. Congrats, Meister. Big drop. Akio in chat equals Aussie. And another diamond?
Not bad. Not bad.
Why am I the only person who gets crap? What is this? Ugh. Carbonado, get. Streamer privilege. Well, at least we had an Aussie drop. Congratulations, believers. Thanks for playing, gang. Alright, I gotta go because I gotta go to the shops. Gotta go shopping. Globe, try not to copy paste spam or anything like that. I'll try and read every message I can. Just get around to it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people live with their family and share a computer, so sometimes it's not always possible for everyone to do that, to have their own games and whatnot. It was a fun stream. It was very fun. You eat the carbonado? Yeah, spaghetti carbonado. Oh, I need to update that. Why does this say I'm on tour 744 when I'm clearly on tour 751? Oh, it's because I was playing... Oh... Yeah, because I didn't have the tracker the other places. Wait, Gear Grinder's actually on 282. 23. Okay, that's correct. Alright. Yeah, I was like, why is that not... The tracker not updated? Because I was... I didn't have the tracker when I was on my laptop, did I? He was meant to be a believer too. Yeah. Mr. Did you get an Aussie? Pay up. Alright, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Probably starting around a similar time. Tomorrow... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be playing Silk Song. Time is starting tomorrow, probably around a similar time today. I'm going to do the same thing, go to the gym, come home, shower, stream. So, probably then. Wednesday, I will start even earlier, Scoutman. Probably start around 8 or 9. And then Thursday, Friday, probably similar times to today. So yeah, that's the plan for the week. And obviously next week we'll be back with MvM and we'll try and do triple tours. It's been a while since we've had a believer win. It's been a while, so it's nice. It's nice. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for joining me today. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your